Hello, you beautiful people. How you guys doing? How's your day been? Uh-oh. Hope you guys are doing well. Give me a quick rundown in the chat. How was your day so far on a scale of 1 to 10? Waste on my butt. Well, maybe we can play Marvel Rivals later, Pizza Plays, once I'm done with stream. I would be down. Gotta hit them ranked games, eh? Anyways, like I said, hope you guys are doing well. Honestly, I have this strange fucking thing where today, basically, pretty much for all of today, I went to uni, did my thing, came back. Pretty much all of today I've been on like an energy level of like 4. But as soon as I start stream and just start yapping about random fucking dog shit. Well, no, the yapping isn't really part of it. I don't think that's what gives me energy. But just streaming in general, booting up stream gives me such a massive energy boost. Maybe, guys, maybe this is what I was born to do. I don't know. Just starting stream and doing stream gives me so much fucking energy. I get such like an energy boost. Anyways, like I said, hope you guys are doing well. Hope your lives are going well. And if they aren't, tough luck, I guess. The beautiful thing about life is that even if we are at our lowest point, we can always change that. Change is inevitable. Just remember, chat, it can always get worse. Anyways. Anywho. It might be time, chat. It might be time. Like I said, I hope you guys are doing well. Time for some more Slime Rancher 2. Electric Boogaloo. I played this game yesterday. I'll probably be playing it for the coming days as well. It's good content. People enjoy it. I get to chat with my chat for a little bit. It's pretty neat. JX is trying to gaslight Pizza into thinking he wants to play Marvel Rivals with him. I will when Krubs is on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I like to hear, brother. That's what I like to hear. I'll probably stream for like 3 hours today. Probably. What time is it? 6, 7, 8, 9? Yeah, that seems good. Cool. Everything should be good. Slime Rancher 2 runs surprisingly well on this PC. And the graphics still look absolutely phenomenal. I love this game. I love the first game. I love the second game. First game was better, but most of the time the first games are always better. What have we got? What's our place looking like? We need more food. I feel like the intake of... We also need a rooster hen for this guy. The intake of food that we have is not proportional to our slimes. There's too many slimes for us to feed. The voluntary worker camps are, in fact, working. And they are, in fact, making us a little bit of money. Everyone wants to play Marvel Rivals. Well, if my PC could fucking handle streaming Marvel Rivals, I'd love to play with you guys. Straight away. But, hey. It can't. Even though it can't, I wouldn't mind doing quick play games. But in ranked, my PC just starts freezing up, and there's kind of just no fucking point. Just sell your lung? Like, what are you doing? Fair point, honestly, fair point. Beatrix, I've done it. I believe I've cracked the super mysterious code that was sent to me. It was astoundingly complex. I believe that the AI that created this code displays a comparable intellect to my own. So very advanced, almost alien. Oh, you're probably wondering what it said. Well, I determined this mysterious, perhaps even alien, AI sent a message that says, Hello. Not much, but pleasantries count for something. More importantly, though, the moment I cracked it, I received another message. It's almost as though this mysterious AI is monitoring me. How exciting. I haven't decrypted it yet, but the code is considerably more complex. This should be fun. Well, back to work as ever. When you hit 1k followers, you should give me Black Ops 3. Yeah, if I have money, Anki, I will. Sell kidney, not lung. You have 2 for a reason. That's true. Remember, chat, God created us with 2 kidneys so that we can sell one whenever times get tough. Cool. I need to go find some more food. I need to go find some more food. I technically have enough money to probably increase the supply of food here. Hopefully. I hope. Why is this shit so expensive? Who fucking knows? Probably gonna set this thing up here. But wants a gift for someone else reaching their goals? Hobbit, our behavior? Nah. Pizza place knows how it is. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. It is what it is. Am I right or am I right? And 2 kidneys? I have 5. Most of them are mine. I see. You're either some sort of, abomination, Brody, or stole a bunch of people's kidneys. What do you want, Anki? We have to play Sea of Thieves on stream? Yeah, sure. I'd be down. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'd be down to play a lot of games. As long as I have people to play them with. Apart from games like Slime Rancher, because they're single-player games. I'm not gonna be complaining about not playing with people in a single-player game. Because that's just ridiculous. Yeah, I'd be down. I'm down to play anything as long as I have the money to buy it. And as long as my stream can handle it. By my stream, I mean my PC. Oh, whoops. I technically need a few more... No, I don't need any chickens. I need a rooster. Anki, what do you mean you slime on me? Excuse me? I'm sorry, what's happening? I need to go feed some fat people. I don't even remember what feeding this guy gives me. But I'm pretty sure it does give me something. Where's the thingy? What's right there? Okay. Well, anyways, like I said, hope you guys are doing well. This type of gameplay that I have on Slime Rancher is a lot more chill than usual. I know, surprising. Is there meant to be something here? I can't tell. Anyways, yeah, I need to find a rooster at some point, so that my egg slime can make eggs. And I probably also want to explore a little bit more. Whilst my food grows and such. No, it's just rotten food. Minecraft VR horror event when? I don't think... Safety, I don't think there's a lot of people who have a VR to begin with. I'd be down to do a VR horror event in Minecraft, yeah, absolutely. It would probably be a much smaller event. Actually, hold on, who in the chat does have... Who in the chat does actually have VR? Pizza Plays Smelly says, I do. Pizza Plays, are you taking this shit? Are you fucking taking this shit? This guy made an alt account just to fucking call you smelly. Top 5 currency. Number 1 is Spain Flame. Number 2, Dr. Melka. Number 3, Kiwi. And number 4, Brody. And number 5, J Piggy. Yeah, he made it to make me reach the follower goal for a giveaway. Broke our behavior. Wow, that's insane. I can't believe you're dissing your own chant for getting you to 500 followers. That's unironically crazy. Anyways, I was gonna join the giveaway pizza place, but then it said some shit like authenticate your account for some reason, and then I was like, oh boy, I don't really want to give my information away to, you know, I don't know, Chinese companies, so then I just decided not to. Also, my attention span prevented me from actually clicking on the authenticate thingy, because I also couldn't be bothered. It's to prevent people from joining with multiple accounts. Pizza Plays says, whilst there's someone here with an alt account. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna keep it $100, chat. I have like 7 alt emails. I don't even remember how I made them, but I have them. I have at least like 7 or 8 alternate email accounts. Last I checked, I don't do much with them, but they are there. And I think that's also safe to assume that other people also have alt email accounts. Radiant Ore, the awesome power of a rainbow and the sleek aesthetic of a lump of mineral. Wow, so everything here is gay then, I guess. That's fair enough. Epic parkour? Never mind. I have like 40 plus and 150 Roblox accounts. Yeah, but you don't need to apply an email to make a Roblox account. Like, what? What's the point in flexing you have multiple Roblox accounts when all you need to do is just take the time and day to type in a random fucking username and a random fucking password? A heartbeat. If you listen to it closely, you can faintly hear a veggie. I have a ton, says Jay. Pizza Place says I have none. I would forget them all in like 10 minutes after making them. Tafty says I have infinite too, all with another email address on Twitch. That's crazy. How do I actually get that? I feel like I'm missing something. What's this? I don't know what that is. Somewhere in this direction. How do I fucking get that? I think I might need a jetpack upgrade to make it over there at all. Yeah, this kind of looks like I need a jetpack upgrade. Oh well, I'll do that at some point. I need to go check what I need to make a jetpack. Look at all these happy fellas jumping around and completely and utterly oblivious to the fact I'm going to terraform this entire land and sell them all. And then profit off of their hard work. I was gonna say poop, but that had less impact than hard work. There's something up there as well. How has nobody like learned to use another word than kill? Just say game end. Like what? You should let people send a message when they redeem murder in game, and that would be TTS. I'd love to do that. I don't think that's possible, Kiwi. But if I were like a fucking magician, yeah, sure, I'd do that. Like, it is? Is it? you sure? Because I haven't seen that feature anywhere. Well, I can't say I've messed around with it too much, but... Cool, nice. What do you guys eat? Oh, you guys eat everything, okay. Just a TTS message redeemed with the title being Murdering Game. I see. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know if I can integrate it in the way you're thinking, Kiwi. I don't know if I can do it like that, but I can always check. Pulled a power move of buying my own noodles because we ran out ages ago, says Jay. Just a TTS message, redeem with the title being Murdering Game. Oh, by the way, have you talked to Lucy yet? I have. I talked to him very briefly. Or her. I don't know. I talked to them very briefly. They basically said, yeah, they're a little busy on Saturday because they got a new PC. But apart from that, they'd be down to join other events. So I don't particularly know if they're down to join this event or not. I presume not. But that's fair enough. I don't have... Wait, hold on. No, never mind. I do. Where is this? I need phosphor, radiant, and money. Bit of a shame. What can I make? I can make this, can't I? Well, I don't have enough money, actually. But apart from that, I should be able to... Yeah, it gives me a boost, resource harvester, extra tank. Tabby plot. Interesting. I kind of might want to invest in that. I have a bunch of tabby plots upstairs, so I probably could do that. I just need some more money. There isn't cotton plot, which I have enough. It's so hard to find people. Yeah, I know, Kiwi. That's why I'm so incredibly grateful for the fact that you're doing all my networking for me. That's right, chat. You had it here first. My networking is done by a 14-year-old. 13-year-old? I don't know, either or. Whichever one it is. Last person I currently know on the list is Cammy. Yeah, sure. Let me know how the talk with him goes. Well, that's a lot of money. Nice. That's a lot of moolah. Was the part where you converted to real-life currency? Nah, I wish, Jay, I wish. Truly, I do. Okay, I should have both enough resources and also enough money to make myself some upgrades, which should make my life a little bit more lenient. Actually, hold on, before I do that, I'm gonna move this up ever so slightly. Should I move it up here? Or should I move this? Up here? Up here I think works slightly better. Just because there's a part of the game that's just blocking that. Cool, I apparently can make this. That's nice. But I don't really need that. I want this. And I need a fucking shit ton of stuff to upgrade that. Damn, that sucks. Cool, nice. It's a decent amount. What does that actually give me? Power core. And tank booster. Nice. And also health booster. What else did I need for my stuff? That's probably what I'm going to focus on. Probably just going to focus on getting a bunch of upgrades. Let's see. Utilities? No, not particularly. Warp tech? Yellow return home portal. It's not bad. Don't need the decorations. I need a phosphor thingy, and also boom for the dash boots. Because I kind of want to sprint around a little bit more. Just boom plot and phosphor plots. Offer a bit of luck. Thank you very much for the luck, Jay. Very much appreciated. Give me a second, let me just eat my food real quick. Chat, if there's anyone still here, what's your opinion on mayonnaise? The fuck is this? Interesting. This looks like something out of fucking Wall-E. Huh. That's kind of useful, actually. What the fuck? How's this gonna work? Oh, do I need to... Hold on. I need to make this, don't I? Oh, that's a bit of a shame. I still need that rooster guy. Have I been here? I don't even fucking remember. So I think can I go up here? No, I don't think so. Let's see. Favored by phosphor slimes, that's nice. Tabby slime, cotton slime, none. Let's check out these guys. Neat. Favorite. No favorite. Water lettuce, stony hen, sea hen. I see. Have I been down here? Ooh, another one of these guys. Oh boy. TJ is gonna fucking hate me. Some deep brine as well, that's nice. Thank you very much. Have I been here before? I don't even know. I don't even remember. No, I haven't. It's my first time here. Well, on this playthrough at least. I'm trying to remember what opens these doors, but I genuinely have no fucking clue. It has been a while since I played this. Oh, hello. Accessing GG.log. And the Prisma waves seem to affect each area of the island differently, expressing a full spectrum of color in some places, but alternating between splitting the spectrum in others. And they actively change, sometimes quickly and constantly, others more slowly. In my first year here, every season looked different to me. It was lovely while it lasted. Some sort of imposing dread on whoever's leaving these messages behind. I think the original theory I had... Oh, yes, I remember now. You need to put in certain plots, don't you? Where's the honey guy? If I recall correctly, he was one of my favorites. What's this? Oh! Hello! That's quite useful. But, yeah. My general theory that I originally had for this game, if I remember correctly, is that the AI that was trying to access the scientist guy, trying to get in contact with the scientist guy, is the same person who was leaving behind all the messages. I never managed to find out whether that was true or not, because I didn't play the game for long enough, but I'm quite determined to... Oh, hello. I'm quite determined to figure it out. What do I give you guys? You guys want meat, right? Well, I don't have meat. Who the fuck are you? Oh, god fucking damn it. I had a chicken in my fucking inventory just for you. No, 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 no. Listen, lads, there's no need for violence. Juked. Absolutely juked. Bro. Brother. I'm getting fucking harassed. Figure out what exactly? I don't even remember. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. I was mentioning the fact that, that I thought that the, like, my original idea... So essentially, just the TLDR pizza place... There are a bunch of these robots all across the map that are, like, how do I put this? Notes, bits and pieces of whoever was last here before me. Because I'm new. I'm new to this island. I'm a newcomer. But yeah, essentially, this person left a bunch of, like, notes here in the form of these little bee-robot thingies. I'm gonna leave you here. And a previous character, a scientist, was talking about the fact that he got into contact with some sort of AI. I know, incredibly fitting narrative. And my original theory for this game when I was playing it, I never finished this game originally, which is why I'm doing a fresh restart, because it was a very long while ago since I last played this game. But when I originally played it, my original theory was that the AI and the person leaving behind all these notes were the same person. Like, the same entity, I mean. That was my original idea for the twist. Because we got no information regarding the person who's leaving these notes at all. We have no idea who he is. He never mentions himself by name, at least not yet. In the first game, there was something very similar. Where there were notes left behind by the last person who was there. And he gave us the land, like we inherited us. We inherited his land is what I'm trying to say, sorry. But, what did I just... But, in this one, there is absolutely no note of who was here before us at all. Not in the intro, not in the other pieces, just nothing, absolutely nothing. Which obviously makes it a little mysterious. I wouldn't say this game is like peak fucking mystery, but, still. The original game, in my mind, stood out a lot because of like how impactful the storytelling was. The storytelling of these notes was very good in the first game. It was very good and actually kind of heartwarming sometimes. I think I'm gonna have to throw this food away. I'm sorry. I have much bigger interests. AI will rule the world, says Pizza Plays, and we must stop it. Ultron R Note Taker. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It might just be wrong. Maybe it's just some bozo who used to live here, you know? Whoa, holy shit! Holy shit! There's so many of them! The infection is spreading. Watch, he's gonna become fat now. Never mind, he's dead. Holy shit. Run! Another hen, thank you. My current issue is the fact that I don't have a lot of space in my inventory. So I kind of am just running back and forth a lot of the time. Bunch of fucking chickens everywhere. The worst part about this game for me is definitely the inventory space. I know you can upgrade it. Like, I'm fully aware that you can upgrade it. And this was kind of how it was in the original game as well. You have very minimal amount of inventory space, and you get to upgrade it as time passes. I don't necessarily have a problem with it. Like, obviously you need that for the proper pacing of the game. But it does get annoying from time to time when, you know, I have a really cool thing that I want to grab, but, you know, it's this decision between, like, do I throw away the fruit that I just found that this particular slime really likes, or do I throw away this really rare slime? I know, there are just so many shiny things. I completely agree with you, Pizza Place. Monkey with hand in the jar. I don't know what that's referencing, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna chuckle at it anyways. Just out of pity. Apparently, Pizza Place, this slime that I have, not the one in my hand, but the yellow slime that I have in the inventory, there's like a very, very, very small amount of probability that you can find it, and it's completely up to luck. And apparently TGA was searching for this slime for an entire day. And yeah, I'm currently like 3 hours, 45 minutes into the game, and I've already got 2. When he saw me pick up this first slime, I think he wanted to rip his hair out. At least it seemed like it through his messages. A trap for monkeys is to leave a jar with something shiny inside. And they reach into it to grab it and refuse to let go, so their hand gets stuck inside. Why do they refuse to let go? Man, monkeys are so stupid. Good thing we didn't, like... Good thing we're not related to monkeys or anything, right, guys? TJ is a big backseat gamer. Yeah, I know, I don't mind it. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm not gonna lie, most of the time with backseat gaming, I genuinely don't care. Like, there's gonna be very little times where I give a shit about backseat gaming. But I will, like, the main time I'm going to give a shit about it is when I'm playing, like, a single-player game, like Undertale or something, you know? Like, a single-player game that is completely an experience. I'd explode. Like, that's the point at which I lose it with fucking backseat gaming. But if it's backseat gaming for a game like Slime Rancher 2, which has been out for a while, and it's not really a story game, you know? I guess there's a little bit of story, but it's not primarily a story game. It's kind of more like a farming simulator. Monkeys are so greedy and dumb. Yeah, true. That's probably where humans got it from. He says, okay, so I've managed to get 2 streamers who are pretty chill, interested. I'll get them in contact with you. Yeah, that sounds good. He says, I am the same. It wasn't a roast, just observation. Okay, fair enough. Seemed like a roast. Seemed like a roast, Pizza Place. Gonna throw you one more thing. Just don't spoil story, but it's fine about mechanics. Like, yeah, mechanics, I really don't give a shit. If someone, like, spoils me, like, the story of a game, especially if it's a story-based game, I'm gonna get a little pissed off. Like, yeah, like, fucking backseat gaming about, like, mechanics is a massive fucking nerd emoji. But I don't mind it. Like, I don't have anything against it. No, I probably shouldn't pick that up. But with that being said, if I do have someone in my chat who explains absolutely everything about the game, I'm also gonna get a little pissed off because it's like, brother, like, do you want to play the game? Do you want me to just give you my PC? But like, backseat gaming here and there, I don't mind. Cool, nice. That's a good amount of money, I think. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna set up a solar shield, an air net, and probably also a plort collector, because it makes my life really easy. And now... Oh, you've awakened! A ringtail slime. Now, the only reason I wanted to grab this guy is because I wanted to see his wiki page. Offer nothing in return because the ringtail slime would otherwise be full. Ah, I see. Got it, got it, got it. Alright, noted. I'm gonna put him in with you guys. Why is this guy so terrified, bro? What have I done to you? I haven't done anything to you yet. What? Why is this guy so... Why is this guy looking at me like it's my fault? Cool. You guys should be producing little baby thingies. Take a seat on my shoulder? It can't get more annoying anyways. Yeah, for real. Bro is a criminal. Bro integrated an engineer with the rest of society. What? What do you mean I integrated an engineer? Kiwi says you should expect a few DMs soon. Yeah, sure. I'll answer them once I'm done with stream. This guy's acting like I don't fucking check my DMs or something. Like I'm on Discord pretty much 24/7, unless I'm actually going somewhere in real life. Why is... Oh, you're dying because it's raining. That's so funny. The ringtail description said he commits non-stop crimes. Yeah, that's true. The P. Diddy slime is dying, chat. This is so sad. Oh no, is he gonna get him in time? No, no, how could you? Okay, there we go. Bro sees the slime of anguish and death. Oh, I don't remember what I need to feed you. The anguish of slime and the anguish of... Hello? What the fuck? My brain is jumbled up today for some reason. The slime of anguish and death. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna lie. It's the slime's fault for eating too much. It's the slime's fault for eating just a few too many crystals, eh? Few too many pieces of shit they don't understand. Cool, I need you. Have you played this game before, Pizza Blaze? I presume. See, this guy, a few too many pieces of shit. He was like, "Ooh, that looks shiny and yummy," and he ate it, and now he's a fucking monster, right? Not my fault. They just need to stop being fucking stupid. I played both games on console. Ah, I see. I played Slime Rancher 1 on Xbox One, and then got it for PC. Slime Rancher, the original Slime Rancher game was one of the first games I ever got for console. When I originally got my Xbox One. And that's probably why I like these games so much. It was just a chill game that I played. Like, I remember sneaking into the living room at like 2 AM to go and play Slime Rancher, you know? That shit was peak. The second game I ever got on Xbox One was... Oh, no, never mind. The first ever game... No, not on Xbox One. I think this was the first ever game I got on Xbox 360 was Gears of War 3. And that game was pretty fun as well. It was very brutal, and I probably should not have been playing it at my age. But... I did play it, and I quite liked it. It was rough. I was pretty decent at multiplayer, if I remember correctly. Cool. I need to get more food to make the fat guy really fat. What's the moral of Slime Rancher, chat? You give fat people enough food, they explode. Don't believe me? I'll show you. What? Are you fucking shitting me? Okay, I thought that all, like, went to waste. The first game I got with my Xbox One was For Honor and Titanfall 2. Damn. I was never in the Titanfall 2 hype when it was happening. I only got the game quite recently. Like, I believe it was half a year ago. Maybe like 3/4 of a year ago. But I really enjoyed it. I think I played... Yeah, I played the entire campaign on stream. It was really fun. really fucking fun. You missed out? I know I missed out. I fucking know I missed out. Some of the best multiplayer too. I know. I played a lot of the multiplayer as well. When I got it for PC. It's so fun, bro. They just, like... Honestly, if they made a Titanfall 3 and it was fucking good... Like, sold out. Fucking sold out. One of the games of all time. Unironically though, Titanfall 2 is probably one of my favorite games. And it's a really fucking old game as well. If you ever look back on my Titanfall 2 streams, I'm literally just fucking glazing Titanfall 2. For like, however long those streams were. Kiwi says, I'm using the salesman Squid Game tactic to get streamers. Take the bread and you get a follow. Take it and you get an event invite. Oh, damn, that's crazy. That was fucking insane, Kiwi. Bro thinks he's the salesman from Squid Games. That's insane. I don't think I've been here. Have I not been here? Yeah, I haven't been here. How the fuck did I not realize this was a place? Very few games made me tear up. Titanfall 2 is one of them. Tear up? I don't think the game made me tear up, if I remember correctly. But it was a very good fucking game. And admittedly, I don't really tear up at many things. Accessing GG.log. I know I'm on a mission here, but that hasn't changed anything about these geysers. They're still fun as fuck. I think I can afford a few minutes for a splash like the old days. Yeah, my theory is that whoever is leaving these messages here is, either turned himself into an AI, or, like, he was an AI all along or something. That's my theory. That's my game theory. Chat, am I cooking? Whoa, my frames! What the fuck? You didn't tear up when BT killed himself and saved you? No, not really. It was a good scene, but, like, I didn't tear up, no. I don't blame you for tearing up, but I didn't tear up. Why are there so many fucking black people here and black slimes in my video game? I mean... How do I get up here? How do I get up here? Do I need a fucking jetpack upgrade? Are you shitting me? Surely there's gotta be a way to fucking get up there normally. Yeah, clipped bell. No, don't clip it. Please, whatever you do, don't ship it. Please, no. Is there a way of getting up here? Surely, right? I need that map. I need that fucking map upgrade. Come on, come on, come on. No. Okay, never mind. Bro would see me get shot in World War 3 and be like, I didn't tear up, chat. That's crazy. People are gonna come back from World War 3 and be like, nah, yeah, they were bot lobbies. Yeah, we emoted on those guys. Cool, nice. I'll be yoinking this as well. Check out my little Dark Age playlist before we drop. Zoomer's going to fucking fight in World War 3 and then realizing that there isn't actually any big speakers playing Little Dark Age and that the military just brainwashed them and coerced them into fighting for rich old men who really don't give a fuck about them. Oh, I can't take you, can I? I'm gonna have to sacrifice something. Nope, thank you. No, that food is not for you, good sir. I don't know. I just got an African there. Sigma edits to hype up the troops. Oh my god. Wasn't there a thing that a particular song was being used to basically, like, for advertisements for military in the US? Ow! Lava hurts. Who would have guessed? I can't remember what the song was. But I know it did exist. Oh, apparently that's something. I can't pick that up now, though. The US advertisements for military are crazy. I've never seen a single, like, US advertisement for military. But that's probably because I don't fucking live in the US. I love the boom slime, says Kiwi. Good, good, because I'm picking some of them up. Well, not literally, but I'm picking up their... excrement. Their feces. Krubs, what do you think of my food in IRL and yapping? If I'm doing a food review, Jags, it's gonna be later. I can't be bothered right now. Kiwi says, I love the boom slimes. Peter Blaze says, this past January was the best recruitment for the US in a while, apparently. RIP. Yeah, literally RIP. Apparently, Donald Trump being in presidency in the US just gets everyone fucking hyped. Hello, game. Welcome to the chat. Hope your day's going well. I'm gonna continue being the salesman from the Squid Game. Okay, good luck, Kiwi. Good luck. Wait, hold on, Kiwi. If you're the salesman, does that make me the frontman? Frontman be doing everything but actually fucking running the Squid Games. Get out. Anyone else seen those fucking... Has anyone else seen those shitty fucking Instagram reels? Where they found out that the actor... Where they found out that the fucking actor for the frontman is a pretty popular actor who played in a bunch of fucking... In a bunch of other fucking shit. And they just clip like him doing like Korean songs or something. The one thing where he goes, I love it, or some shit like that. Crazy. Kiwi says, oh shit, because I'm the networker. Yeah, exactly, Kiwi. You're the salesman, I'm the frontman. Bro is not the frontman, Unk is the backdoor man. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure it's backman, but okay. No, I don't need to. Wait, I do need to deposit this though. I do quite like... I know Pizza Blaze was earlier saying that an issue is inventory space, but I do quite like that they put a refinery link here. It's quite nice if you want to put stuff into the lab storage. They didn't in the first. I know they didn't in the first, but it's quite nice that they added it in the second. Pollen? Well, that's so nice. Well, the music's a little shit because there's a evil man. There's a few evil men here. But we can deal with them. Make the music peaceful again. Well, that's so... What? Are you fuck... What? How many... Bro, it's a fucking zombie apocalypse over here. What the fuck? Why are there so many of them? Yeah, there's a fucking creature slime. Oh, boys. I hope the music stays nice and peaceful, said the Krubs guy. Fuck you, said the evil slimes guy, eating all the other slimes, sucking on them. Bro, this guy's giving him back shots, what the fuck? Don't think I was meant to see that, mate. A nest of Larrys. Krubs, you better not delay Dust Till Dawn Rebirth. I'm pretty sure I've got just about everything ready for it this weekend. There's no reason for me to delay it, Jax. Well, well, well. Carefully picking your words. Is someone going to tell JX that I deliberately just say dumb shit on stream so that people clip it and I get attention? Okay, I'm deleting my clips. No, no, wait. No, wait. I'm sure they were funny. Oh, this guy's looking a little... confused. Why are there so many fucking evil slimes, bro? I can't keep calling them the black slimes, because that's just a little weird. But why are there so many fucking evil slimes here? This is not a place of tyranny and misery, brother. Accessing GG.log. I feel at home here. When I traveled across the glass desert, it was caves just like this one that gave me shelter and allowed me to survive my trek. I see, interesting. The glass desert was a location in the first game, by the way. Just feeling walls around me and solid ground beneath my feet gave me all the security I needed to close my eyes and make it through another night. But I can do without some of it. Like if I ever... What? If I ever even smell roasted cactus again, I'm pretty sure I'd barf. Interesting. Well, it doesn't seem like this guy's an AI. I kind of want to grab one of these guys. They look cool. And I'm pretty sure I need these guys for something. I sent you the link. Thank you very much, game. I'd have to do that after stream, though. They said I'm using 150 more than my allowance, and they will delete my file, so I don't know if it works. What's the time limit, game? Do I have to download it now? Because I'm pretty sure my PC is going to explode if I try and download it now whilst I'm streaming. Bear back? Oh, all good, all good. I don't think there's anyone else I can go here apart from up there. It doesn't seem like an access there. I just got an email from my school saying they are making a gaming room and it's being funded by Warhammer 40k. What, the official Warhammer 40k? Well, game, I'm going to check it out after stream. If it's not there, I mean, you can just upload it again. Like I said, I think my PC is going to explode if I try downloading it now, and I feel like that's too much hassle. For the event or something? Oh, you guys, are the people in your school hosting some sort of Warhammer event? I never really had much interest in Warhammer. I saw some cool stuff about it. The edits I've seen on, like, Instagram or something look pretty cool. But the appeal of, like, little figurines never really got to me. I really loved Legos. Like, Lego figurines and stuff. But, I don't know. Warhammer 40k characters never seem to, like, appeal. It's the actual Warhammer hosting it. That's fucking crazy. Also, I'm not too sure if you might have accidentally just, like, doxed yourself there, Jay. Just saying. Oh, I see. What? They're just doing a bunch of different events in a bunch of different schools. Oh, I'm eating. I'm hungry. The same event in all schools. I see. Is it like a video game event or like the Warhammer 40k figurine board game things that... I don't know what 40 Hammer K people do. I know it's something. Ah, video game event. I see. That makes a bit more sense, yeah. Sorry, I originally thought you were talking about like the board game thing. Well, that's quite nice. You should join and lock in. Join the game, lock in, and then I don't know. I've never played the Warhammer 40k game. I have no idea what you do in there, apart from, like, shoot aliens or some shit. And spread democracy to the solar system. Or galaxy, I suppose. I could low-key solo everyone in my school. I am just really good at most games I touch. Well, in that case, why don't you just join the event then, no? This guy's about to explode. I mean, I'm glad you're staying humble, JX, but, yeah, like I said, why don't you just join the event and lock in, no? I could, but it's at lunch. Is that really the reason you don't want to join, or are you just, like, antisocial? A man's gotta eat. Do you not have, like... those people who rush to get first to the cafeteria, Jax? I remember there was a kid in my school. I'm not gonna name drop him. But there was a kid in my school who every time the lesson before lunch would end, he would literally sprint. He would sprint straight to the fucking cafeteria, and every single kid in the school made fun of him for it. He was like a traditional nerd as well. He's probably got a fucking incredible job now and is probably, you know, got a really fucking high-paying salary, because that's just kind of how nerds go. But everyone fucking made fun of him for it. Bro, I don't fucking want your dog shit. There we go, thank you. That's me. I bought 3 cinnamon buns for lunch. Food vlogger. Okay. Well, Jax, I thought you were good at making food. Why don't you just make yourself the food instead of buying it from the school? Damn, this shit reminds me of summer. Yeah, you know those, like, summers in, like, 2016 or something? Back when life had a lot less problems. This is the kind of vibe I'm getting right now. Because food gets cold, little bro. Does your school not have a microwave or something? SMH. I don't have a portable heater in my bag. Damn, that's rough. Just shove the food up your ass and it's gonna be warm in no time, right? What do you guys eat? Meat and fruit. Meat and fruit? Fuck. I don't think I have any... Ooh! Eggs. What do we... Oh, okay. Bunch of little chicks. Okay, you guys are starving. Okay, yeah, I can tell, I can tell. Calm down. Okay, I should probably crank these in the actual thing, otherwise I'm gonna have a bunch of little chickens everywhere. Cool, delightful. How long do you think a microwave in school would last, JX? Not very long. I think everyone would just, like, fucking break it. We have a few microwaves. A few microwaves at my university, but obviously that's a little different, isn't it? Until a Fanta bottle full of chemicals gets put in there and spreads radiation to everyone in a 100-meter radius. Holy shit, you're fucking... Actually, no, never mind. That just sounds like UK schools. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm gonna cook some pulled pork tacos tonight. Got it in the oven. Oh my lord. Send a picture of that into IRL. Into the IRL channel in my Discord pizza place. Yesterday when I was playing Slime Rancher, a bunch of people just started sending, like, food into the chat. And I just did a bunch of, like, food reviews in the, on the stream. Everyone loved it, apparently. I noticed, yeah, everyone's fucking sending their food in there. Pull your head out your... Ah. It says, I'm done with cleaning. Very nice. I thought that said I'm done with cheating. I was about to congratulate you. Such was really cheesy pasta and garlic bread. That sounds really nice. I made myself, pot noodles. Well, it's not pot noodles. It's like... There's a Chinese store right next to my accommodation. And so I go there sometimes just to buy, like, these authentic... They're really cheap. But I presume they're, like, roughly authentic. Decently authentic Chinese noodles instead of, like, Americanized pot noodles. And they have, like, a bunch of, like, fancy sauces and shit along with them, and... I put that into a bowl, made it, and then put, like, a bunch of mayonnaise into it, and it tastes peak. Why would you congratulate me on that? Because, you know... You've been cheating in video games for so long, Mara. I'm so glad you're going clean. That's a joke, obviously. Jake says, but instead... I sent to IRL Crabs. That's what I wanted to show you. Nice job cheating, some cock. Okay, I like how everyone just, like, jumps to the conclusion that I thought about, like... that I thought about relationship cheating. The first thought that I had was, like, fucking video games. You guys are crazy. Bro thinks women cheat at cleaning. That's not what I said. That's literally the furthest thing... Okay. Bro took what I said, and then just took like a fucking 180, bro. I swear you said that? No. Spade said, I am done with cleaning. And I thought that read, I am done with cheating. And no, the joke wasn't about relationship cheating. But I suppose that goes to show how confident I am that Spade wouldn't cheat on me. I'd say Spade is probably one of the first people I've ever met who I pretty much trust. Well, how do I put this? Trust to a very high degree. On like a conceptual basis. What I'm trying to say is, I trust her, like, completely and utterly. Like, and again, this doesn't... I'm not a very trusting person anyways. I trust her just about completely with everything, ever. Which includes not cheating on me. And so I don't really have any, like, worries about that at all, ever. However, I mean, when it comes to doing certain things, if that makes sense, like, the skill level of certain things, like, I trust that she'd try to her fullest capacity. But I can't always trust that, you know, she'll manage to do everything. You can see where I'm coming from? I can. Give me a sub to Krubs, mine is about to expire, says Pizza Blaze. I'm tempted to drink a second monster. Not very healthy, Spade. I have 2 days until next. Also, I'm saving mine for Krubs, or I'm banned off the Discord permanently as Twitch family. Yeah, JX, for some fucking reason, made a deal with the devil and said that... We made a deal, and he said that if he... For his end of the bargain, if he didn't gift me 2 subs on Friday, I'm banning him permanently. It's the first I read as I come in, and I immediately yelled, "No!" says V. Welcome to the chat, V. Hope your day's going well. I actually had the thought earlier. I don't even have to worry about Krubs cheating, because you spend 90% of the day with each other, and the other 10% are when you're asleep or at uni. You're also forgetting, Mara, that I'm incredibly antisocial. And I don't like women. That's a joke. That's a joke. I left a really big pause there, so that people could clip it out of context, but that is a joke. Now that's... I'm just clarifying that that's a joke. Because in the past, apparently people couldn't read humor and thought I was a misogynist. Women are cool. I really like women. I really love women. I'm absolutely deathly terrified of women, but I think they're pretty cool. He trusts me too, guys. Isn't a prime sub? Okay, fine, Jax. I'll reduce your cost to 1 sub on Friday. Fine, because I'm such a merciful person. Oh, you guys can fly, can't you? Set this up. Cool, nice. I have $3 in my account. In game, of course. You guys eat fruit. You eat fruit? Motherfucker, bro. Everyone eats fruit nowadays, bro. My day's been curious. I started with being called by the cops. Oh, that sounds horrible, V. But I'm sure it makes for a wonderful story, so if you want to tell us, feel free to. But women and men like you, says Spade, and flirt with you right in front of me. That is true. I'm sure kill in game? Kill the bat slime, okay. Well, I'm gonna allow that through just so everyone knows what the context is. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know I brought you so far, and I was promised... I gave you... Well, no, sorry. I was promising you that you'd have a wonderful new home here. But unfortunately, there was someone in my chat. The voices in my head. Listen. Chat, what's this guy's name? Let's give this guy a name, eh? Let's give this guy a name. Henry. Well, I'm so sorry, Henry. I know I promised you a wonderful, delightful future away from that dreadful fucking place you came from. What do you mean I ripped you from your family? Shut up. From that dreadful place you came from. But the voices in my head demand a sacrifice. Bye-bye. What's my chat saying? On likes Andrew Tate post says Pizza Place. Oh, okay, brother. Okay, shall I make us have a chai today? No more monster instead. Slice eggs and crabs? Hey, hot stuff. Yeah, there were multiple instances of when I was both in Germany. Well, no, I think it was only Germany, was it? I don't know. I think Mara can correct me on this because I genuinely don't have a great... How to put this? I don't pay attention to people who flirt with me. Because my mind just doesn't work like that. So most of the time I miss it. But apparently Mara doesn't. She's probably got a list of all the people who have flirted with me. And she's just waiting to find where they live. Take them out. Meat and fruit. Oh, brother. Okay, I'm gonna have to destroy this. Fuck, I don't have enough money. I'm poor. Pizza Place says, flirting with the boys is a competitive sport for me. That's interesting. V says, no, it's not that much of a story. My phone is registered because I work in a jewelry store and the alarm went off at 6 in the morning. And then again, when the girls opened up the store, and the cops were super rude when they came to check up, we filed a complaint. I see. You should be called Christmas Ball. Huh? You know what? I get that. I go crazy with my friends. Hey, yo. What the fuck? Cool, I need to remove you, and I probably need to plant a bunch of fruit. You know what? I get to go crazy with my friends. I would never flirt with Krubs in front of Mar. That sounds like a death warrant. Is it okay if the person I invited can't make it to the first day? Yeah, that's perfectly fine, Kiwi. That's perfectly fine. They're going to be at a disadvantage, Kiwi, with regards to the event. But that's kind of outside of my control. So Krubs wouldn't get it. He's never been to a boot camp. Pizza Blaze says, I have had my butt touched quite often in boot camp. I'm not too sure if this is the place to trauma dump, Pizza Blaze, but I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Or maybe you liked it, in which case, I hope you had fun. Krub's next slime you encounter should be your pet forever and should be called DJ Khaled. What an incredible suggestion. More Squid Game salesmaning. Go ahead, salesman. Give it your best shot. Were the things that happened at camp stay at camp? I don't even know what boot camp is. What is boot camp? It's not army camp, is it? Like, you guys aren't fucking going to army, are you? Oh no, we're about to have a bunch of evil slimes. Sorry, I'm eating. I'm eating my mayonnaise noodles. OMG, is that DJ Khaled is so big? So big and fat. What the fuck? I'll save you, DJ Khaled. I'll save you. They're after us, DJ Khaled. We gotta get the cops off of us. Before the evil slimes touch us. It's the wrong way. I went to an emergency response training camp, and I am an NAPD driver. Wait, really? What is NAPD? NA Police Department? North American Police... What? I don't know what that is. I'm trained in underwater crime recovery and photography. Wait, are you trolling? Also, what is an NAPD driver? Went to a firefighter camp and, Ministraten camp? And I don't know what the word is in English, but I promise you it is wilder than anything. I see, interesting. North American Police Diving Association. Oh, I see, okay. I thought that said a police department. I was like, what? So being trained in underwater crime recovery is fucking incredible. That's unironically kind of cool. I've recovered a body before. Tell us about it, Pizza Blaze. I'm kind of curious. What was the experience like? Have you heard of the, yeah, there was this one in, like, where was it? Miami, I think? The Bay Harbor Butcher, yeah, he dropped a lot of bodies into the ocean. I was just wondering if you, ever recovered any. Oh man, I do love saying the stupidest shit ever with a straight face. Pizza Place says it was a bad experience. It was a child on a small lake. I presume he was dead, right? Otherwise you'd be calling it a child and not a body. And that's the day I would have quit. Suspect. Crazy. His swim trunks were tangled in a log branch. Did bro just ask if it was dead? Underwater body recovery. Well, yeah, that's why he said, I presume he was dead, considering the fact he used the word body and not child. He was trying to scare his cousins. Oh, I see. Did he, like, go under the water and try to jump scare them from beneath the water? Got tangled up and just fucking died, probably. He says, oh, yikes. I know. Okay, alright, sorry. That was horrible. That was horrible delivery. Just saying, oh, yikes! To a child being fucking killed by a lake is a bit crazy. My bad. I know well what happens to bodies in that state. Hope you pulled that kid up sooner than later. That sounds like a very unfun experience. I think the kids always makes it somehow harder. Yeah, that is exactly how it happened. I see. How come you guys were... Like, what's the story behind you recovering it, if that makes sense? Like, who commissioned you to recover it and why, if that makes sense? Like, how did they find out that he was under the water if he was, you know, trying to scare them and presumably was keeping it a secret? It was the same day because the aunt called. She was watching, got scared. He didn't come back to the surface. Oh, I see. She called. It was on her property. Damn. That sucks. Well, yeah. I mean, I suppose as cruel as death is sometimes in this world, it makes a very good to-do list of, you know, do's and don'ts you shouldn't do in this world. And going underwater to try and jump scare your cousins is apparently not on the to-do list. My question is, if she saw it, why didn't she act, says Mara. I don't know. Shock, maybe? That's usually the reason a lot of people don't react in those situations. It's either stupidity or shock. From what I've seen, anyway. It was a mineral lake, very hard to see, and it wasn't very shallow either. What exactly is a mineral lake? I don't think I've ever heard of that phrase before. If there's someone in the chat who could explain. If I see a kid go down and I'll come up, my immediate reaction is to go in. That probably wouldn't be my immediate reaction, just because of the fact that, well, if the kid went in and didn't come up, there's probably a reason why he didn't come up. And especially if a lake is quite hard to look into, I probably wouldn't just jump right in after him. You know, because I might just, like, suffer the same fucking fate he suffered. Or is suffering. V says I have a terrifying fear of... Oh, hold on. Sorry. What was I meant to grab? 2 of those. Okay, I remember now. V says I have a terrifying fear of underwater caves, and this is why, because I don't have too much knowledge at this point. I've seen a very interesting case in America. Like, it was a video about a very interesting case in America regarding a bunch of... I think I watched this with Spade. Maybe Spade had fallen asleep by that point. But it was a case about a bunch of uni students. I don't know if it was uni students, but it was a bunch of students who went to some sort of cave, and basically you had to go underwater to get to the next cave. They got trapped in there because of some unfortunate circumstances, and they basically all died there because one tried going beneath the surface to get out. I don't remember what it was, but I think they got stuck or something, died, and basically that prevented everyone else from leaving, so they all just basically suffocated in the water. The depths are certainly not a force to be messed with. Pizza Blaze says he was a good swimmer, just not being able to see if he got tangled, and the branches tore into his nets and his trunk while he was kicking. A kid can drown too if they are panicking. I know, but isn't it more likely you can help if you go immediately instead of having to wait for someone or just accept you won't come back? That is true, Mara. I think that depends... I personally think that depends on what morality you hold as an individual. And also what this kid means to you. If I see my little brother fall into a lake and he's not coming back up, I'm going to basically drop everything I'm doing and not really care about my own safety and try to go save him. If it's a kid who I've never met before, or who I don't have a great acquaintance with, who's gone in and isn't coming back up, I'm selfish, so I'm probably not going to jump in. Because, no offense, kids, I'm sure you're a great individual, but I kind of value my own safety as opposed to yours. That's not to say I wouldn't call the police or some sort of enforcement. Of course I would. I'd do that straight away. But I'm only selfless when it comes to people I care about. And I think jumping into a lake where someone hasn't come back up and not knowing what's in that lake is a little bit of a selfless act. A mineral lake just has a load of minerals from the substrate, so depending on the location, the water will appear like red or brown and muddy. I see. Oh, like oil you mean, right? Pizza place? Like oil coming up of the, coming up from the lake, and then just kind of making it all murky, right? Or am I thinking of something different? When you were trained to dive, I know that story, yes, SSV? Yeah, I don't remember what it was called, though. When you were trained to dive, they tell you that you are regarded if you cave dive. By regarded, he means restarted. And the other word that rhymes with that I can't say on Twitch. Or anywhere else, otherwise I'm going to offend people. It's the word that Dream used. I couldn't. I'd probably go in, even if it's a stranger. Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. If there was a stranger who fell into a lake and he wasn't coming back up, there's... No offense, I'm sure he's a wonderful person. There's no fucking way in hell I'm going down there and saving him. Like I said, I'd call the authorities straight away. But there's no fucking way I'm dealing with that shit. There are old divers and there are bold divers. But there are not bold and old divers as Pizza Place. That's crazy. That's a wonderful way of putting it, I'm sure. I'm just going to kill all of you guys. Fun fact, I did training on saving someone who's drowning, and honestly, I'd take a second to react. Still, because your brain is slower than you think. Not too sure what that means, V. You might need to explain that a little bit. Kiwi says, I'm kidnapping people! Wonderful, Kiwi, wonderful. Remember, Kiwi, it's not kidnapping, it's just giving people a choice. Ages back, my parents saved a kid from drowning. It wasn't even anyone we knew. I mean, it depends on how confident you also are on, like, going into a fucking lake and saving someone, right? I'm not saying it's not possible to save someone, but I'm also saying that there is a level of danger going into a random fucking lake you can't see into to save someone. If that's a risk you're willing to take, I'm not going to stop you. But me personally, I'm good. I feel like if something like that happened and we both were there, I'd probably go in and you'd be like, for fuck's sake, and come too. Yeah, I'd go in to save you. If you wouldn't come up, Mara. But apart from that, I'd probably just stand there. Or if you wanted help, I'd probably come in, yeah. So many horror stories where bodies get recovered from caves because the rope they use snaps, or they get lost and they just sit there and wait for the oxygen to run out. Yeah, I can imagine. V says, no, you should jump in and save someone if you can, but what I learned, if you don't stop and think for a second before you do, you'll end up killing yourself too. Oh yeah, I have no doubt about it. That's the reason why I'm hesitant to go into places that other people don't come out of. I'm not a professional, especially when it comes to, like, fucking diving or something. It's not a field that I'm particularly, like, an expert in. And so the authorities probably could deal with that a little better than I could. Some of them engraved notes on the air tanks with their dive knives. That is crazy, Pizza Place. That's fucking hella depressing. That's kind of cool in a very morbid way. It really does sound like something from, like, a horror game or something. What do you think we do with fires? Asses first? Yo gotta? Huh? Giving up is a skill issue, bro. I'm clinging to the walls and following it up. If it's a whatever cave, it is not. Trust I'm a professional. JX is in that point of his youth where he's just delusional and thinks he can deal with absolutely everything. V says, also what I meant is people freeze up, even if they have training on it because they are not used to it. And drowning people, they fight. That's true. Yeah, that's fair enough. He says, I have been diving on shipwrecks and sat on a toilet in a wreck at the bottom of the ocean. That's crazy. You should have taken a screenshot, bro. Should have taken a selfie. We're going scuba for everyone, such as New World Experience. Literally feels like an alien planet. Yeah, I don't doubt it. It's something like 50% of the Earth's ocean is just completely undiscovered. Like, it's just completely unmarked territory. The amount of shit that could be there is just crazy. To be fair, in comparison to the upstairs world, or to the, to where our landlubbers are, it quite literally is an alien world. Bro is not impressing the bros. He's impressing me, JX. Oh, whoops, my bad. He's impressing me. I don't know, it's cool to see that someone has a skill like that, and it's very interesting to hear these kinds of stories. So, yeah, color me impressed. Cave diving is morbid in and of itself, and you will never get down there. But I really want to go that really deep, scary, but very cool hole one day. I see, fair enough. Is the Reaper Leviathan there? I don't know, JX. Feel free to go down there and find out. Like, huh? I would love to get, like, my rescue swimmer, but I have some deformity in my foot, so I don't necessarily have the form. Yeah, that's also probably why I wouldn't recommend you jump into strange lakes. Infernal Purgatory comes into the chat and says, feet. Beatley says, I told all of this to get more flood points with crumbs, of course. For fuck's sake. Yeah, no, oh, actually, hold on. This is a genuine question. Mara, how many times have people flirted with me whilst I was with you? That's not mentioning the amount of people who flirt with me normally, although I don't have an eye for that. And the only reason I'm asking is because I don't have an eye for that. I genuinely can't tell whenever people are talking to me or flirting with me. Unless it's getting overly sexual for no fucking reason. In that case, yeah, okay, I get it. You're flirting with me. But that probably primarily comes from the fact that, originally, my first ever crush was... Why is my FPS going above 60? Oh, I have got it set to 120, okay. I think that sort of issue with me, I'm usually incredibly good at, especially in real life, I'm usually incredibly good at deconstructing social situations and realizing the intention of just about everyone pretty quickly, or in like a social situation, of course, I mean. But when it comes to flirting, I think there's something hardwired into my brain that makes it harder for me to tell. Because the first ever crush that I had was a girl who I thought liked me because she was being nice to me. And then, after a very long time, I came to realize that she didn't actually like me at all. She was just nice to everyone. And I think I think that experience subconsciously changed my brain a little bit. And so, as mentioned, I don't particularly have a good gauge for when people are interested in me, you know? Yeah, I thought him by nice 20,000 leagues under the pizza place. That's crazy. I was literally months too young to take the official certification, but I did all the training. For some reason, I never went back the next year. Purgatory says, feet. He knows how to play the game. It does like 5 times. Now the Gargantuan Leviathan. I had a group of girls applaud me for liking matcha drinks. Does that count as flirting? I don't fucking know, bruh. I have no idea. It could be, but girls are also just notoriously nice. Most of them, anyway. Guess who just got Lord Squirrel? Was it Groya? There's no way. Guys, we should really applaud Groya for getting Lord. Nobody even fucking knows what Lord is apart from Pizza and Spade. Like, what? And JX. Guys, Groya got Lord and a Scroll Girl. That's so crazy. JX says, guess who presses spacebar and left click. That's kind of wild. That is kind of wild. Disrespectful, mate. Disrespectful. I would not be having that, JPiggy. I would not be having that. JX says I had a girl who liked me. We dated. I never spoke to her. I fumbled her, and now she's really pretty. But now she's just a friend. Did I sell? You might have sold. You might have sold, JX. I'm so sorry to hear that. V says, I had a crush once, and the guy confessed in art class, which turned out was only because it was a joke for the whole class after we spent 3 weeks acting interested. Since then, I am convinced no one flirts with me. That is horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. My god, bro, you absolutely fumbled. I never really looked at her. I actually like her a lot now. That's so crazy, JX. That's fucking crazy. Actually insane. I feel like there's a lot of instances in life where people look at someone who they might... This is, like, not necessarily regarding what we're talking about. What the fuck am I doing? I can't put chickens in there! Anyways. This is not really regarding to what we're talking about, but V's comment... No, JX's comment kind of reminded me of this. And I think there is a fair point to make that sometimes when... Like, especially in school or something. We look at a girl or a guy or whoever you're interested in. And sometimes you might think, oh, they're not that attractive, you know? And then 3 or 4 years later, we look at their current state. I say we. I don't know who we is. I meant in general people. At least from the experiences that I've seen. Look at the person, like a few years later, and they're like, holy shit, bro, I fucking fumbled. They're so pretty now. I feel like people underestimate the capacity of change that people have. And how quickly people can change themselves with regards like glow-ups and stuff. And how, honestly, how easy glow-ups can be. Or at least how easy glow-ups can seem to the outside world. What's going on? I fumbled the nicest person for my ex at Spadeflame, and you know my ex, I presume he wasn't a very nice person. We sit next to each other in 4 different classes as well, says JX. Oh, you're so fucking cooked, bro. You're so cooked. What are we talking about, says Purgatory? I don't know, relationships, I suppose. I'm just talking about random bullshit, honestly, but... Now, like, I'm talking, she was always attractive, but I never really noticed. Oh, that's interesting. I see. I really sold those JX. Yeah, you might have. If you didn't want them in the nerd, you don't deserve their glow up. True, Pizza Blaze. True. Because unironically, generally and genuinely speaking, with regards to relationship, if you date someone purely for how they look, it's never gonna work. It's never going to fucking work. At least not a genuine, proper relationship. It's just not going to work. You have to... Like, everyone's always like, oh, ass, titties, or like thighs. Unironically, personality. And I feel like that's not something that... Unironically, I feel like that's something that you only come to realize as you get older. It's always going to be about personalities. Because people can change. People can look one way and then look completely fucking different in the next 2 or 3 years. People have an incredible capacity for change, and that includes physical looks. Unless you have some sort of biological deformity. In which case, I'm sorry. But 9 times out of 10, a person can change. And so looks, I don't think necessarily should matter as much as personality should. I'm not just saying that because looks can change, but also for the fact that personality is the main reason why relationships last. If one person is compatible with the other, do you actually like them? Or do you just like their tits? Because there's a massive fucking difference. And there's always going to be a massive difference. And so, yeah. With maturity, you come to realize that it is most of the time personality. And if you come to truly love someone, you're probably going to love them no matter what they look like. And no matter what they look like, they're still going to be pretty to you, you know? What's going on in the chat? Spade says, I had a crush on a dude in school and my class found out and made fun of me consistently. And I think it rewired my brain so intensely that for the longest time, I thought I was gay because I was scared of men. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm laughing. Actually, never mind, I do. That's kind of hilarious. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, I had to go through that. And then I got scared of men again, and now I have crubs. That's right, guys. I'm not actually a man. I'm just crubs. The only people I kind of liked in school were never genuinely nice people, says Jay. Ah, I see. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Jay. The ex-best friend that I got to meet wasn't she in class with you? Was she in the same class? It's place says deserver? Deserved, I think, JX. I used to be less popular like a year ago when I dated her, and then my popularity grew, she lost interest. Damn, that's crazy. She doesn't want the popular kid, eh? That's how you know she might be a keeper. If she doesn't care about your popularity, in school at least. Oh no, we weren't in the same class, and it wasn't her actually, it was even before that, when I was 12. Pugdrew says, I have an ex that did horrendous shit to me, and it made me appalled to everything, pensive face. I'm an ass guy and personality. Actually, we'll discuss ass or boobs in a moment. Peter Blaze says, bro is a kid. Lol. Huh? I hope you're not talking about our system, says Spade. No? I don't know. You're going to have to rewind my memory, Mara. I kind of just say a bunch of things, forget what I said, and then read the replies. Single brain-celled organism here. No, I would never. Says JX replying to Spade. Yeah, I get what you mean, Krubs, but hear me out. Not necessarily looks, but the effort that someone puts in. I don't know, I find it hot if people put effort in themselves, you know? If that makes sense. Oh yeah, no, I agree, V. I agree. I feel like that's separate to personality, if that makes sense. That's a character feature of someone, but I wouldn't say that's their personality. It's not like a core characteristic, but it's a part of their character. And yeah, that's, like, yeah. Krubs isn't a man, they have two beaks. Yeah, have you guys not seen my massive fucking tits? Who did you say that to, Spade? I meant Purgatory? Oh! Oh, I thought Spade was talking about me! Oh, my bad, gang. Dre says, because I live where I live, it's just hard to find variations of people, and the lack of individual puts it off for me. Yeah, I completely understand that, Jay. I completely understand that. I feel like that would be one of the biggest downsides of living in a small community. I might be cooking with her, though. She speaks to me a lot now. Okay, JX, okay, alright. I believe in you, man, I believe in you. Not your system, don't worry, it was my ex before I dated someone from your system. I thought that was something I didn't know, and that was ready to physically throw hands with alters in our system. Nah, don't worry, your system is chill. It's always singlets and just men. Oh, yes, of course, yeah, I do really hate men, guys. I really hate men. And singlets. And people who don't have DID and men. I really hate them. Honestly, if I ever met someone who was both someone who didn't have DID and was also a man, I'd probably hate them. Singlets and Speedos. What do you mean Speedos, bro? Fucking hell, bro. You don't count, you're technically queer? We've had this talk over and over, Mara. I wouldn't class myself as queer. If you'd like to call me queer, that's perfectly fine. If that gives me an access... well, Spade, if me technically being queer gives me access to a wide variety of words that I wouldn't otherwise have access to, do you know what? I'll take it. Krubs hates us confirmed. He didn't mention OSDD. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. No, never mind. Wait, hold on. Spade, what's wrong? You can't just take that back. You've been insisting I'm queer as well. Maybe I am queer, guys. Anyways, you wanna hear this really fun new word I figured out? Bro wanted the queer pass? You don't know the law, Pizza Place. You don't know the law. Anyways, quick questionnaire in the chat. And if you're a child, close your ears, like cover them. What do you guys prefer? What do the cultured people in the chat prefer? Ass, titties, or thighs, or something else? Personality isn't in this question. I know I said that personality is gonna be better every time, but for the regards of this question, give me the breakdown, chat. Give me the details. I'll do like a section for like men in a moment as well. There's like manly features. Actually, you guys should probably let me know what manly features, because like, okay, so we have guys that, you know, guys obviously say like, oh, what do you prefer, ass or titties? And now it's ass, titties, and thighs, obviously, because thighs are incredible. The bigger the better. But what's the female counterpart of that? Guys, I've decided to come out of the closet, says Jay. You're gonna go smoke a... Whoops, my bad. Honestly, ass and thighs, I know I'm 14, but that's fair enough, Jax, that's fair enough. Okay, let's see what the chat says. V says thighs. JX says ass and thighs. Fate says thighs and boobs. I think I'll let you gooners handle this. No, Pizza Place. I need to know your opinion as well. It's required. Puggery says thighs. If you need to make me choose between those three, ass. Kiwi says, I'm such a good recruiter. Thighs all day, every day. Man tits and veins, says V. Man tits as in like the chest? Or like when men are slightly overweight and get tits? I'm not too sure what you're referring to there. Veins. Jake says the bigger the thighs, the bigger my eyes. That's crazy. I think I'm gonna use that one actually. What the fuck are you guys talking about? I asked Kiwi. No, I didn't ask Kiwi. But for context, Kiwi, I asked the chat. Tits, ass, or thighs. Spade says hands, veins, and voice. Interesting. I like hugs. Does that count? That does count, Jay. That does. Male equivalent, still thighs. Interesting. And veins. What the fuck are you talking about? I just go back. Moobs. Yeah, I don't know. And also the fingers and neck. Adam's apple. I don't know. I was talking about guys. Am I in my... Wait, hold on. I don't know. I was already talking about guys. Am I in my... I don't know what word that's meant to be. Era, as in buff titties. Buff titties. Okay, buff titties. So the chest. The pecs, I guess. Not fingers, but more on wrists. I personally like chicken nuggets. Yeah, same, Kiwi. Upper arms if they are trained too, but like, not too much, just a little bumpy. Listen, a nice voice makes me melt. I know, Mara, I know. I'm quite aware of that. Brody is trying to fight Purgatory. Pizza is definitely a buff woman type. There's nothing wrong with that, chat. There's nothing wrong with that. Spade says, first time Krub said my actual name, I think I fainted. Kiwi says, me personally, they have to be a Big Mac and drippy. Okay, crazy. Guys, the reference goes insane. Guys, I understood that reference. Krubs, I can't spell that well. You'll have to use your imagination. Can I not? Is it the F slur? I can't tell. I don't know what that could be. You're just uncultured. Pugger says, we know how much voice makes you quiver and shake, Mars. Hey, yo, hello? Hello? What the fuck? It is the F slur? Okay, alright, got it. So we back in the... He says, in defense, Krubs' voice is very nice. It is. I've heard that a few times. I'm starting to believe it, actually. Wow, holy shit, I've got so many chickens. It's interesting to me that... Oh, whoops, I accidentally sucked up my eggs. It's very interesting to me that the women equivalent, the female equivalent of, you know, the question, ass, thighs, titties, is a lot more subtle, if that makes sense. Because obviously ass is there, titties are there, thighs are there, you know, they're like, you are a wooga, right? But with some of the things that, some of the feminine, question mark, I think feminine, individuals in the chat pointed out, it's a lot more, like the characteristics are a lot more subtle. I find that very interesting. You would become a millionaire if you had a podcast, says Kiwi. This is basically a podcast. This is basically what I'm doing is basically a podcast, Kiwi. Like, I just play a video game, and I just talk. I can guarantee you, most of you guys aren't even focused on the gameplay. I can also guarantee you, I'm not really that focused on the gameplay either. I just like talking to people in the chat. This is pretty much a podcast. What's my chat saying? There was a Valorant clip of me where I just absolutely short-circuited in a Valorant match because someone sounded like Corpse. Crazy. Don't believe it, they're lying to you so you can get you to give them things. But damn it, I'll be so real. The first time I saw Krub's face, my brain turned a lot. That did not fit together. What, sorry? Huh? If you weren't so fucking dyslexic, I'd made you read bedtime stories. Me? Me dyslexic? Well, I am dyslexic, actually. Give me veiny hands and I will melt, says V. Purgatory says, at V. Imagine actually meeting Krubs, though. Was I everything that... Was I everything that my name lived up to, Purgatory? How was the experience of meeting Krub01? Can you have a big ass with small thighs? Yeah, JX, I think you can, but it might not look as good as big ass and big thighs. Krubscast? Bro is a chicken? Bro is a chicken, says Brody. Bro unleashed his horny viewer podcast on the world. Hey, Pizza Blaze, listen. No, listen, Pizza Blaze. You're making these sly little comments, but I'm not letting you wriggle your fucking way out of answering the question. Ass, titties, or thighs? Choose now or forever hold your peace, Pizza. Or forever hold your peace. I'm waiting, bro. I'm waiting. V asks Purgatory, is Krubs tall at least? What do you mean is Krubs tall at least? What do you mean am I tall at least? What? Pizza Blaze says, I'm focused on your gameplay. You are basically standing around feeding slimes and parkouring. Yeah, because I'm talking to the fucking chat, Pizza Blaze. And V says, I'm never focused on gameplay. He's just a tiny bit shorter than my partner, so yes, he's quite tall, over 6 feet. I'm 6'2" last I checked. Pizza Blaze says I'm 6'9". You're not 6'9", bro. Sorry, Krubs, didn't catch what you said. I should repeat what I said in a second, I think. Bro, it sometimes triggers me so hard when you, with full confidence, read a sentence and just remove or add words that are not in there. I'm just dyslexic, bro. Oh, shit, I just knocked my phone down. Brody says, bro is not a sociopathic robot with a fiery face of emptiness. Sadly not. Maybe in spirit. I think I'd be a gnome next to you. Pizza is not 6'9", bro. Pizza is not 6'9". I will hold my peace. These are way too awkward questions. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not gonna pressure you if you're not comfortable in answering in front of the class. Sometimes people trigger me hard when you full confidence read a second sentence and remove or add words. Jakes just repeated what you said. I got so offended at that question. Pull me and I will explain. I'm 6'9", already proved to my viewers. 2 inches taller than my tallest viewer. Wait, are you actually 6'9"? There's no fucking way you're 6'9". You're 6'9", feet on the ground. Okay. The question that I asked, I remember what I was trying to ask, was something along the lines of, how was your experience meeting me in real life? Did I live up to my name? It's not like the people that we had there did anything crazy apart from get a little drunk. But nevertheless. Okay, I'm going to need to add a food automat to this, because I'm starting to lose my brains. Imagine being really skinny with veiny hands. Says JX. I'm done with exercising. Welcome back, game. How is this fucking... Oh, wait, never mind. It already produced food. I just kind of AFK and did my brain and grabbed it already. Cool, nice. That should be enough. If only I had the money, I could do a J Piggy birthday meetup. That's true, Jay. That's true. I'd love a J Piggy birthday meetup. I think that'd be pretty peak. It's just my partner, JX. Well, he's not really skinny, but he is skinny. For his birthday is not close to New Year's. Okay. Okay, I didn't know what to say. I don't have a husband other than Krubs. Huh? But I am not your husband. I don't know what kind of... I don't know what kind of misunderstanding we've got here, JX, but... Jay, you're our son, says Pizza, using the wrong "you're." Probably just to piss me off. I hope. Also, Krubs, can I talk about your headcanon here? I just have one question. Yeah, sure thing. Krubs is my husband, says Pizza Blaze. I wasn't aware of this. And you are a disappointment, says Pizza Blaze. Wow. Krubs, you have a wife and a husband? Are you following in Miser's footsteps? I wasn't aware I had a husband until now. Should I complain? Is that something to complain about? I don't know. Hold on. How do you not have an ammo? Cool, okay. What happened to Spade after she boots up the portal after waiting? She goes into the portal and travels the multiverse looking for Screwball, Krubs, and the rest of the Brotherhood. Wait, where is my husband? Don't worry, V. I'm sure if you, I'm sure if you want a husband, one will eventually appear at your front doorstep. There's plenty of fish in the sea, as people usually say. Is that all, Krubs? Yeah, pretty much. Currently, I don't have a headcanon for where she is. But I do know that she was traveling the multiverse. And maybe she still is. I don't know. I haven't really explored any of that lore game because of the fact that I never really had a chance to, like, continue that. If that makes sense. At V, probably rizzing up some other person. That is really mean, Purgatory. I didn't expect that from you, of all people. I have an entire universe plotted out for an epic fantasy series I want to write. Krubs will tear it up for sure. No. Listen, Pizza Blaze, at the end of the day, with regards to anything that people ever create, it is truly... how do I put this? At the end of the day, with regards to writing, if you truly enjoy what you're writing, and you truly like it, and you think it's good, if you put your soul into it, even if it doesn't do well, even if other people don't like it, I'm sure it'll do fine. Oh, tear up. I mean, cry. Oh, okay. I thought you meant it as in, like, I was going to tear it apart or something. Purgatory says, at V, sorry. I may, just what humans do. He is truly an author person, chat. This guy could be the next Bob Ross. Probably not. I highly doubt it. Very few people have actually seen the book that I'm writing. I'm sure it's some sort of privilege. Why are you guys so pissed off, bro? These guys are so mad all the fucking time. Bronto Mart. Cool. What do you have for me today? Curious flag. A useful marker to point you towards a nearby curiosity. Not a single follow? This guy's not paying rent tonight? Well, you guys are having fun in the chat, and to be fair, I'm perfectly fine with that. It's nice to see you guys enjoy yourself. V says, can I have pity privilege for not having a husband? Or I don't know, because Spade likes me? Let me read your shit, chat. I love when people write cool things. I promise I will never read it through my editor lens, though. Your landlord won't be happy? That's probably true, though, Jax. The fuck is this? Oh. Wait, what? For naughty slimes? Or those who wish they were? Hey, yo? Brother, Slime Ranch is getting freaky. I'm buying that. Living on the streets, day 2 of the server. Crazy. Happy upcoming Valentine's, troll face emojis as Pizza Blaze. I'm having fun eating. I'm very glad to hear that. Where's the cage that I bought? I bought a cage. How much does this cost? Oh, I see. Mineral resource, spout resource. Oh, I don't have the materials to make that at all. Hydro turret, puddle plot. Oh, these are relatively cheap, actually. Oh, I want to be a naughty slime, says game? What the fuck? What if instead of Slime Rancher it was Freaky Rancher and nothing changed? That's kind of real. What if Krubs took 8 shots of a viewer's choice of alcohol? Honestly, I'd do that. Like, I've always wanted to do a drunk stream. Actually, like, with regards to like 8 shots of something that people want me to drink, that's probably not going to happen until I like get a bunch of viewers and a bunch of followers and I do like an IRL stream. I wouldn't, like, in a general sense, I really wouldn't mind doing a drunk stream anyways. The only problem is that I don't particularly feel comfortable with it. Ringtail, lava dust, I see. Okay, I don't have enough resources for that, for the cage. Maybe I'll make the cage one day. And then put, what's that guy's name? DJ Khaled, and then put DJ Khaled in the cage. But I probably wouldn't feel very comfortable with doing that because of the fact that so much of my community, well, it's pretty much, from what I've calculated, it's pretty much a 50-50 between minors and adults in my community. And so I really wouldn't want to subject minors into me being drunk, if that makes sense. If we make Krubs edits, do we get to upload them? Yeah, Pizza Place? You can make Krubs edits? Like, what? Of course you can fucking upload them. I went to the kitchen and had my name alias to Spade. What's up? I don't know. Why is my grammar so bad right now? I don't know. If you send me shrooms, I'll do a trip and stream from my phone walking around the homeless parts of the city. Okay, bro. Sorry, left me a little speechless there, mate. Can you imagine a drunk stream where we had that meetup? Honestly, that'd be really cool, Purgatory. Like, that's probably the only times I would do alcohol and IRL streams, Purgatory. It's when there's like a bunch of other people as well. Game says, am I a naughty soul at Infernal Purgatory? Hey, yo, what the... Bro, you guys are on some shit right now. You guys are on some shit. I want you to make a full first edit now with all the music and stuff. Okay, alright. Can you hear that, chat? It's disappointment. It is the sound of disappointment in my voice. Exactly why I ask? May need you to draw pregnant crabs. Not in my Twitch chat, you don't, says Jay. Mara is the father. I'm making candles. That's very nice. I'm glad to hear it, Mara. With Pizza Plays Baby. Bro, what? What the fuck is going on? What in the FNAF fanfiction is this shit, bruh? V says we are discussing your thirst edit, don't worry. Okay, that's cool. Let me know when it's done. Ah, I see, Spade, I see. And you said I'm on some shit grubs? No, I didn't say you were on some shit, game. I said the whole fucking chat was on some shit. Isn't it always the case? Nah, bro, you guys are being extra freaky right now. What the fuck? She did, in fact, also do one for me. Fuck you, bitch. Just for that, I'm fucking executing you. Hope you fucking enjoyed that, chicken, because it was the last meal you're ever going to fucking have, bitch. Pizza Blaze says, I am never freaky. I am a very reserved Sigma. Okay, bro. One of the Pizza Place Sigma edits coming in. Where he says some shit in my chat like, I don't like women. And then the epic Sigma music starts playing. Chat, I think that'd be really peak. He says, I'm always on some shit. It's my natural proposition. Fate can confirm I used to be way worse. I'm exactly hiding my freak for chat for most times. I see. Well, thanks, I guess? I don't know. Gonna have to respond to that. We hide our true nature sometimes. Yes, and our true nature sometimes is always freaky. Because sex is funny. Sometimes it needs to stay hidden, says Jay. Yeah, sometimes I agree. There's a time and a place for the freak chat, and most of the time, 99% of the time, it's not in my chat. I am the 1%. You're not freaky. Okay, alright. I'm not... Never mind. I was about to say to Brody that he's not freaky, but I'm not suddenly going to be the judge of who's freaky or not. I just don't fucking care. No, just no. Just let's just leave it at that. Ooh, yes, can I? No, no, I am way cuter than that. More like a stag beetle. You haven't seen my other language side then. Yet. No, the game says you haven't seen my other language side yet. I don't know if I fucking want to, mate. I'm not gonna lie. Whatever you guys talk about and however freaky you are with the homies is none of my concern. How freaky are you on the freaky scale? What if we made a reading stream where we, mainly Shrew, read horror stories online and or submitted by viewers? Are you talking about your streams or my streams? Like, do I need to give advice for this as well, or... Oh, you have a jetpack up right now. I completely forgot about that. I'm so well behaved in German, I promise. I am not matching your freak praying emoji. Yeah, well, honestly, in all honesty, you guys can be freaky in the chat as long as it's, you know, as long as it's appropriate for the minors who are here as well. As long as it's PG, I don't care if you're freaky or not. Yeah, you can be freaky as long as it's not weird to the little kids in my chat for some reason. I am not well behaved in Russian. Ah, the jetpack will surely be useful. Proceeds to forget about it and never use it. Well, I'm going to use it now. Can your freak match your chat's freak? No, probably not, Purgatory. I'm not a very freaky person by nature. Another one! That's so cool. Okay, well, I'm throwing you out. Apparently these guys were really rare according to TGA, but I feel like I can find them like every other second. I'll take it though. Oh, you fucking took the... You murdered that poor innocent chicken. He was going to die anyways, but... maybe he would have died a much more dignified death. I'm back. Welcome back, Septi. I gotta beat that Kiwi guy. I love stroking my cat. I love stroking my cats, I say in the dark. After turning on the light, I realized it was not cat, but big hairy ballsack of killer clown waiting to kill me. Whoa, I said, unpreparingly. How is Spade so rich? He just is. You guys just need to deal with it. She spends a lot of time in my chat. And she spends a lot of time with me. Three rounds, heads or tails? What? Bro's brain actually translated that spare to spade. He really has dyslexia. Okay, I saw that he misspelt it, but I couldn't be bothered to make fun of him, so... I just read it how he intended to say it. Not the killer clowns again. I thought we left those in 2016. No, they're back. Oh. That's pretty cool. What did you drop? What are these things? Hold on. Stormglass. Ooh. That's interesting. Oh, fascinating. Another one, another one, another one. Thank you. Another one? Oh, this chicken's so cooked. Yeah, he's fucking dead. Coin flip? Okay, what do you want me to do with that information, Safty? They are back. The killer clowns are back, and they have really hairy ball sacks. How long will stream be? Probably another hour-ish. Maybe 2 if I'm having fun. Oh, another storm, maybe? No. Get over there, don't I? Go. Are there any more chickens I can collect? Well, I'm pretty sure the amount that I have should be enough. Do you want to play heads or tails? Coin flip 3 rounds? How does it work? I just thought they had knives and axes and tiny little digs. Maybe. Well, I suppose the ball sacks are hairy now. How would that work, Sefty? How would that game of heads or tails work? Sorry, chat, I have to eat sometimes. I know, fascinating. Wait, am I meant to go here? No! What was the thing that I was looking for? Oh, you're pissed off and you're also falling. Where am I going? Where the fuck is this leading me to? This is not the place I wanted to fucking go to. Have you played Delta Force before? No. Is your stream breaking too? It might be Crabsting or Tishbing. Like, really breaking bad? It might be? Hold on. It's fine now? Oh, okay. I don't know what that was. I had no stuttering on my end. It didn't say that I dropped any frames either. So it might have been a Twitch thing, I guess. My apologies, gang. My apologies. I kept getting a "we have an issue, please reload" black screen. I see. Well, I don't think I've ever heard anyone in my chat experience that sort of issue before, so I can't quite tell if that's a me thing or a Twitch thing. Cool, nice. Oh, that's where you are. Yeah, I need this fat guy to blow him up. Remember, chat, if there's anything this game teaches you about life, whenever you see a fat person, give them more food to blow them up. Trust me, guys, it'll be really funny. What's Stormglass used for? Oh, I see. It's just a material. Pizza Blade says, can I be the fat person? I have no grocery money, lol. Me neither, bro. Dust till dawn soon? Yep, true. Coming on the weekend. You guys better lock in. Wait, hold on. Eat the fucking food. How are you not full already, you fat bastard? What is this? Interesting. A lightning mote. Strange. I'm considered overweight. Give me food, says Game. The stream on my end was just reloading over and over. I see. I don't know. I can't quite pinpoint what the issue with that was. But I hope it's fixed now. What are these things? Interesting. They seem to... Strange. Have you found the name yourself? What? Dusk Till Dawn? Yeah, I came up with the name myself. I figured it'd be a decent name for a zombie survival server. Or event, sorry. You ripped it from Dead by Daylight? I did not. Why is everyone saying they're overweight? I don't know. Maybe everyone's overweight. Who knows, Purgatory? Who knows? Have a good day, night, dusk, dawn. That's not the reason. That's not where the name came from, just to clarify. But it is something I do say. Perhaps just gave a really nice hint for life. What? What do you mean a nice hint for life? I'm not following, game. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Ow. The name Dusk Till Dawn reminds me of Ashes to Ashes. I see. I've never heard of Ashes to Ashes. But I'm sure whatever it is, it's pretty cool. He's about to blow! Yeah, he's on the verge of blowing, Brody. There was a comma there. I would just like to clarify. This fat guy is not on the verge of blowing, Brody. He's on the verge of blowing, comma, Brody. Brother. If you see a fat person, give them food until they explode. Well, don't blame me for that sentence, game. That's basically what the game is teaching me to do. It's teaching me that whenever I see a really fat person, if I give them enough food, they blow up and then generate a lot of small people. It just is what it is, bro. It is what it is. It's not my fault. Do you think I am some kind of monster? I thought I was making food. I thought about making food to Spade, but I'm too lazy and probably going to go to bed soon. That's fair enough. I might go to bed in a little bit as well. I mean, I'm going to stream for another 40 minutes. And then after that, I'm probably going to end and probably going to go to bed. Because I am also a little tired as well. Oh, never mind. I can't pick this up. I forgot about that. Oh, I need space for chickens. I need to find chicken and feed chicken to fat guy. My pulled pork has my mouth watering. Holy... There's no way this guy just said holy sigma, bro. Oh my god, bro. This fucking guy. You've been up for a while? Yeah, I woke up at 8 today. I woke up at 7 AM yesterday, and I woke up at 8 AM today. And then I attended my class. Thought I was going to have a second class, but that was cancelled. Because of some sort of emergency that my lecturer had. Really sad. The moment I woke up today, I thought to myself, the moment I'm done with my uni class, I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna fall asleep. And do you know what I do, chat? I come back, and I'm completely awake. EP time does not happen. According to mass to weight chart, I'm not sure how it's called. BMI? Yeah, it's weight to height is BMI. If Dusk Till Dawn would be a character, what would it be? Wait, hold on. Safety asks, if Dusk Till Dawn would be a character, what would it look like? Probably some sort of survivor with ruined clothes and blood all over them and on the verge of having a mental breakdown. That's probably how I would describe it. Maybe some people can confirm or deny. Completely forgot I had a phone appointment tomorrow. I see. Oh my god, this guy, bro. He's literally shaking. Look at him. He's shaking with excitement. He's so happy I gave him an entire fucking week's worth of food. But Infernal Purgatory says, on the road to losing weight after stress/overeat for months. Well, I hope it goes well. And I hope you successfully reach the body weight that you want. And same goes for everyone else out there who's, you know, trying to lose weight and stuff. For anyone who is trying to lose weight, I think my biggest recommendation, with what I'm about to say, take it with a pinch of salt, because I've never actually had to lose weight, because I'm just eternally skinny. But for anyone out there who is looking to lose weight, I would probably recommend looking up information about nutrients and general online, well, not online specifically, but general information regarding the science behind weight loss. Because I'm aware that a lot of people have this misconception of, it's just eat less, lol. Losing weight isn't necessarily simple when it comes to the science behind it, if that makes sense. Well, I suppose to some capacity you could call it simple, but nevertheless. Still, my point still remains. I would probably recommend you do a little bit of research regarding the most efficient way to lose weight, and lose it in a way that makes you still be comfortable as a person, aka not starving yourself, because that is quite stupid and it's not going to work. Or at least it's not, well, it might work, but you're not going to be very happy. Your mental state is going to be quite fucked up. Spade says, even though you are beautiful the way you are, so don't let anyone tell you otherwise, but the main point is that you are comfortable. Yeah, that's true. If you are happy with whatever weight you are, you don't have to change. Like, you don't have to change in general. You can, and humans have an incredible capacity for change. That's probably the biggest gift that we have. It's the fact that we can change both ourselves, the way we look, and the way we act very, very quickly. But the point is always going to be, do it for yourself. Don't do it for other people. Don't do it to be accepted by other people. Unless that's what you really, really want. Do it so that you're happy. Because not only is that going to make that journey a lot easier for you, because you're actually doing it for yourself, but it's probably also going to make you happier in the long run. Pizza Blaze says, I used to be pretty big in 2023, and now I am working on making my abs pop before my weight loss post. Nice, nice. I'm glad to hear it. I just eat once a day, lol. Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, eating less, well, Pizza Blaze says he also exercises. Technically speaking, it does kind of, like, in simpleton terms, you could say it boils down to eating less and exercising. That is certainly a part of it. But at the same time, there's also, like, little bits and tricks where you can eat, I'm trying to remember what it was. Again, I'm not a weight loss expert, just to clarify. I'm just going off of things I remember. So don't take my word as fact. But if I remember correctly, there are certain foods that essentially burn more calories than they generate. And so basically, having a diet of food that you eat that is mostly made up of those foods, where again, they burn more calories than they generate. Oh, okay. These guys gave me nothing. It's fair enough, I guess, on this line. Where you burn more calories than you generate. That's a way of doing it. I'm sure someone knows what I'm talking about. V says, I'm not, but you do you. There is a little science that it's not something to singularly go on because it is so out of whack to be focused on. V says, hold on. Get out, bro. V says, BMI is literally a lie. I can't comment on that because I'm not a science expert. But from what I know, from my knowledge of what I learned both in school and in general, BMI, it probably isn't the complete truth, but it is a pretty good indicator of general things and general stuff regarding the body. And then Brody replied saying, sounds like you're coping, and V said, I'm not, but you do you. There is little science that it's not something to singularly go off because it's so out of whack to be focused on. Purgatory says, I'm going on a low-calorie diet since my work is so demanding that it's quite hard to find time to exercise proper, and I have insomnia to sleep a good amount of hours. I was about to say, yeah, sleeping a lot also burns a shit ton of calories. I was going to say that sex also burns a lot of calories, but that's probably something that's probably not something I should be promoting in my chat. But it does burn calories. Low calorie diet and fasting, yeah, that's fair enough. There's a lot of information, Purgatory, regarding fasting and generally how good that is for the body. Of course, not like just not eating for like 30 days or something. That's not what I mean. But doing intermediate fasting and fasting for certain periods of days is generally, there's a lot of studies that are done regarding that, and that generally is very good for getting rid of certain toxins and basically parts of your body that haven't been fully processed yet, if that makes sense. Obviously, I'm paraphrasing a lot, so don't take my words as facts. Do your own research regarding that, but there is a lot of like scientific benefits to fasting in general. But it's incredibly hard for people to fast nowadays, especially if they haven't intermediately fasted before, because of the fact that food is such a massive fucking sorry, there's something in my throat. Because of the fact that food is such a massive fucking economy in our day and age. People have a very hard time not eating a lot because food is just so tasty and abundant nowadays. For people who aren't quite into some lifestyle, says Brody, like a bodybuilder, a BMI chart is sufficiently reliable. True, it's not complete and factually correct, but it's not straight garbage lies. Yeah, I agree with that. That guy just fucking killed himself. He literally just... Well, why'd you do that, mate? Anyways. So far my diet change and fasting has been working well, considering I've lost 2 kilograms within a month and a half, says Purgatory. Nice, I'm glad to hear that. I lost like 1 kilogram for the past month, says Game. According to BMI, I should weigh around 60 kilograms, which is absolute bullshit. Oh yeah, no, it's not completely correct, but it is something generally good to go off of. Peter Lee says, I just like to be fit because hiking and traveling mountains is so enjoyable for me. And before, it was more miserable, but the views always make it worth it. That is true, that's actually a really fucking base take. The views of mountain climbing are phenomenal. I think people in general should experience nature a little bit more. Krabs Doll for exercise burning? That's not what I was talking about, but okay. I think celery is one of the foods that burns more calories than gives, says Game. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm probably not going to recommend anyone a diet of celery, because celery tastes like fucking dog shit. Supposedly you should be 120, 140 pounds. Yes, which is absolute bullshit. Is it really? Yep. British Krabs don't exist, he can't hurt you. British Krabs. But is it something really outlandish, or just something a little outside of your conceptual range, Spade? What? J Piggy has highlighted his message, Hawk 2. Spade says, studies have also shown that BMI can mislabel a person's health when compared to objective measures, like results from tests for cholesterol and blood sugar levels. Despite assumptions we've come to accept as facts, the evidence linking weight and health is inconsistent, Russell says. I don't disagree with that. Like I said, I don't think BMI is perfect. BMI as a general is generally a pretty decent indicator, but just because it's scientific doesn't mean you should completely and utterly hold it as fact. Because, as we all know, once upon a time, doctors recommended smoking for certain health issues. And they promoted cigarettes. Obviously, times have changed, and we figured out that cigarettes aren't actually that good for you. And I'm sure times will eventually change, and the BMI system is going to be replaced by something else. So in general, don't take every single medical and scientific fact as true. Take it as probably true. But if you want to make your own conclusion regarding stuff that you've already seen in your personal life, and other research that contradicts it, I'd recommend that. V says BMI is not a great indicator, sadly, but people think it is, and it makes so many people think they weigh too much or are in an unhealthy state. And why, I know, Why do I know? I think that's what he was trying to say. Years upon years of dealing with the topic with doctors and family. Does it exist? Sure. But is it messed up? Absolutely so much. I think that's meant to just say absolutely. It's not a good guideline. It's the only thing most people know. That doesn't make it good. I'd say with regards to the experience that I've at least had in school, and regarding the subject of BMI, it's not a horrible thing to go off of. If there was something better, I'm sure... Well, okay, here's the counter-argument to BMI. It's a good guideline. Sure. But is there a better guideline? Currently? Maybe there is. Genuinely. Genuinely. There we go. Genuinely. Maybe there is a better guideline. Maybe there's a better guideline that I'm unaware of. But as far as I know, there's not a better guideline as of now. So there's nothing else to go off of. And if there's nothing else to go off of, well, you might as well use BMI as a loose guideline. Obviously, at the end of the day, it should be whatever you are happy with. But I am still of the support. Sorry, not of the support, but I am still of the general, not even belief, general sentiment that, you know, being too overweight is not necessarily something that's, you know, a good thing. Because that obviously can clearly cause, cause certain issues. And the only reason I'm saying obviously is because, well, that's just scientifically been proven. I'm pretty sure it's something like overweight people have a higher chance of developing blood clots in their veins, or arteries, whichever one it was, cancer, all this sort of diabetes, obviously, all these sort of diseases. At the end of the day, yes, you should lose weight for yourself. But not only in the fact that you want to look, you know, quote-unquote prettier, but also for the fact that the health that you have is not necessarily something that money can buy later on. The health that you maintain right now is the health you're going to have to deal with for the rest of your life. Spade says, so take that how you will. He said, but also, sorry, I'm not going to debate that with someone who tells me I am coping in their first lenses because I'm way too tired to be told that. Yeah, don't worry, V. Brody's just a fucking dickhead sometimes. Spade says, in the early 1900s, studies were done primarily based on white male population to try and determine ideal body weight. Literal doctors saying it's not a good guideline. BMI is best up, fully messed up, and also feeds into people thinking they're fat and healthy when they are not. BMI is especially when it comes to especially women in today's society is absolutely fucking garbage. He said, yeah, but I'm coping after all, so what do I know? Yeah, like I said, Brody's just a fucking dickhead sometimes. You shouldn't take his words to heart. I think doctors here go off of BMI. All good V, take me off a bit as well. It's part of the issue, not the solution. Don't take me off a little, more like a lot, which is a really bad issue, because, okay, bear with me here. Thank you, Spade, because if I am the one needing to explain that, I might come for someone's throats. I'm starting to... I just kind of lost myself here in what you guys were talking in the chat. I don't know who you guys were replying to. I don't know if you guys are arguing with me. I don't know if you guys are arguing with Brody anymore. I don't fucking know. I mean, the points I've made are pretty much the points I've made. If you'd like to argue against them, then feel free to. That's kind of the point of free speech. And, well, I suppose whatever equivalent of free speech we have nowadays. That doesn't make sense. Just pretend it makes sense. Game says one of the doctors said I absolutely need to eat less because I'm overweight by a lot. Which is not really true, but I do realize I need to eat quite a bit, yes. But she presented it like there's a solution for my problems. I don't really care, to be honest, but that's what happened. I just joined. Is that drama I hear? Not particularly, no. We're just discussing certain things in life, I suppose. I wouldn't necessarily call it drama. Not beefing with any content creators this time around. Spadeflame says, AFAB persons are absolutely not taken seriously. I don't know what AFBA peoples are. I don't know what that is. AFAB persons are absolutely not taken seriously when it comes to healthcare and doctors. Not just that it's just the hormones, it's just your period, yada yada, but, and I'm saying this from experience, no matter what sort of issue I have and go to the doctor, they tell me it's because of my weight, which in certain topics can be right. However, assuming that any sort of health complications are due to overweight, which they consider based on BMI, is absolute dog shit. Agree, Spader? I agree with that as well, actually. With regards to that sort of sentiment, I agree. But I feel like that comes down to doctors just being incredibly lazy. I mean, trust me, I'm gonna be the first person to shit on doctors because I think that the system is just completely fucking broken. With regards to healthcare and stuff, it's completely fucking broken. I think that doctors most of the time will just say stuff to try and get you... how do I put this? The healthcare system, in my opinion, just gives you temporary fixes to certain problems, such as certain pills that, you know, or certain medications that aren't the full fix. They are just a temporary fix. Now, obviously, there cannot always be a permanent fix, but I don't personally agree with the way that current healthcare is. Full stop. So I'm the first person to shit on doctors, don't get me wrong. And so, yeah, like I said, I agree with the sentiment of doctors are lazy because, not always, but sometimes they are. What happened with Brody? Brody was... I don't know what he said, I didn't even see it. I've never seen this game before. What's it about? Sorry, I'm trying to... Give me a second. It's about slime people. It's about enslaving slimes and getting them to work for you. Hold on, give me a second. I'm trying to read the chat back. V says, I know he's being a dick, but sorry. Maybe thinking before speaking is a good thing. Just a little thinking when it comes to weight, especially. You never know who reads that, you know? As for me, years of experience with actual medical staff and eating disorders and BMI being a big part of the actual... That actually, I really am not a fan being called that. I'm coping about my motherfucking weight. It's like a mid-30s woman who has 2 young children and goes to the doctor. According to BMI, she's overweight. Doctors do not take her serious, tells her to lose weight. Months and months later, after this woman has fought for ages, turns out she has EDS. Jason says, okay, that's it, Brody. Thankfully, it wasn't, no matter what my issue is, but certain doctors were blaming my certain problems on my weight. Was gonna have fun? Okay, maybe timing out was a better option. Sitting here like a child and saying that we are criticizing the BMI, which is factually proven to be not accurate because we are overweight. Implying that we are just salty being called fat. I know Krubs PNG for my editing project. Pizza, just look at the fan art channel in my Discord. There's so much fucking Krubs PNGs. You're probably going to have to ask the person who made the art, though, if you can use it. Because obviously, respectful of... You know, obviously, we respect people who make art for us and stuff. What Brody did say earlier was... I'm gonna read it out. He said, oh, sorry, in full caps, that you're likely in the minority of the population that are classified as overweight, but the people who are more likely to complain about results from a test, even if they are a bit wrong, are often the same people who have a higher type of score. I don't necessarily agree with that. That's like saying... What? That's quite literally like saying, oh, hey, I know a minority of people suffer from this particular thing that could be particularly wrong, but who cares? Even the way you phrased it, Brody, implies that you are discrediting a minority, which I don't think in any situation is a logical argument to be made. Oh, just because this issue is affecting a minority, we shouldn't care. What? Like, I'm struggling to see this thought process. I don't think in any fucking, like, regards this even makes, like, this remotely makes sense. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Correct me if I'm being delusional. Okay, alright. Okay, whatever. Like, I'm not even saying this from the perspective of Spade. Like, oh, you know, he's implying that we're being salty because we're being fat, because we're called fat. I'm not even like looking at it from that aspect. I'm just looking at it from what Brody said. Where it's basically like, oh, boo-hoo, just because it affects a minority. Like, what? Even if that logic did check out, which I'm not sure if it does, but, like, what? I never thought a slavery slime game would turn into a whole debate. I'm so sorry, JKX16. I'm sorry. We tend to just talk about random shit on the channel, and from time to time it gets heated. Most of the time it's quite civil done. This is an outlier, I'd say. I also feel like Brody just likes arguing for the sake of arguing. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know. Most of the time, the points that Brody makes don't really make sense to me, but I just don't care enough to argue with him, because I know that he's going to continue arguing even if he's wrong. It's funny, very entertaining. I'm glad. Can I post my food in Krubs fan art? No? Okay, thanks. Yeah, just put it in, like, IRL. You can't even post anything to the Krubs fan art. It's okay, I just AI prompted a Krubs for my VOD, says Pizza Place. What? You're not allowed to do that. I'm gonna be really mad. Valberger says, oh yes, BMI are proven to be inaccurate. I've even asked the dietitians that work in my hospital, and they confirm that BMIs aren't really reliable, even though we still use it. Arguing for arguing's sake, V says, is fun, but not about shit like that, and not in that way, bro. Fun arguing and seriously crossing lines is different. I wasn't defending Brody, just to clarify. I wasn't defending Brody. I don't think I was particularly insulting him either, I was just pointing something out. Like I said, from what I've seen, most of the time, the stuff that Brody says, I can't say I necessarily agree with it sometimes, but because of how much he argues with people, and how I'm pretty sure he just does it because he likes arguing, I never interact with it. I've seen people like Chatterbox and, like, in this particular case, Purgatory and Spade, interact with Brody's, like, arguments, I suppose you could say, and, you know, get really heated. It's the main reason I never really get into, like, any arguments with Brody, because there's no fucking point. Like, there genuinely isn't. Like, no offense to Brody if you're listening to this, but, like, that's kind of just the way it comes across. Like, I don't necessarily have any gripe against you doing it, but I'm not personally going to involve myself in it because I know it's just a waste of time. Like, I apologize if that comes off as a bit rude or something, but that's just the way I see it. Like, I'm sorry, man. And to be fair, JX, you're about to get astray, JX. Same with you. Same with you, bro. 99% of the time, I don't bother fucking talking about, like, debates or anything with you. Well, not debates, I suppose. Maybe that's the wrong word. But sometimes I just have no fucking point in arguing with you about something, JX, because I know that you just fucking argue for the sake of arguing. Infernal Bugger says, I'm already a minority, bro. That's crazy. Fun arguing and seriously crossing the line says, listen, I just see red when someone tries insulting my parental internet figure. I felt so protected by you. This would be... Okay, alright. Interesting. Anyways. And you can defend yourself. What's going on? You want to see my food I said yesterday? I'll post my food. Yeah, sure, I'll do a food review in a second. Bro was getting cooked. Jake's cooked. I was gonna say anything. I just wanted to know the topic. Oh, we're just talking about... So, we're talking about BMI, and Brody was getting into an argument with Purgatory. And he didn't make a particularly great point with regards to BMI. He basically... Actually, do you know what? I'm not even going to try and explain it. I don't want to put words into Brody's mouth. I'd recommend you just watch the stream back. I don't want to be disrespectful. I don't want to be overly disrespectful to Brody for no point. For no reason, I mean. Is there perchance a gamble command? There kind of is. Sort of, JK. I think it's exclamation mark dual player. And if they accept, you can possibly get a little bit of coins. But those are coins for the stream avatars thing. Like, these are the stream avatar thingies. And if the stream avatar things are on, which primarily open in, like, the starting stream screen, you can fight people. Which is basically gambling. I'd love to argue with you, Krabs, but I'm not good at words to put up any counter-arguments. I'm also particularly aggressive when I argue, game. Or when I actually give a shit about something that I'm arguing about. As in, like, most of the time if I do... well, I don't know. Most of the time I'm not actually arguing about anything. I'm just playing devil's advocate. I just quite like seeing what other people... Like, I quite like throwing certain presenting certain arguments and seeing how people would defend their ideology and what counter they would use, just because I'm interested about people, full stop. But most of the time there's nothing I really argue about, because A, there's no point, and B, I really don't care enough. I'm not particularly emotionally invested in a lot of things. Holy shit, it's Lunan. It's Lunan. It's Lunan here with the 22-month sub. Holy fucking moly, 22. I've been streaming for over 22 months. That's fucking depressing. What the fuck? Thank you very much, Lunan. It's very much appreciated. That's crazy. Yeah, it is fucking insane. It's absolutely insane. Almost 2 years. I know, right? Time flies by, I suppose. Time flies by. Well, anyways, Lunan, I hope you're doing well. Hope your day's been well. I hope your week's been well. I hope your month's been well. Etc, etc. I could go on. Trust me. But nevertheless, welcome to the stream. And as mentioned, I hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going well for you. Don't mind me, I'm just playing Slime Rancher 2, which I would probably class more as interacting with chat than actually playing the game, as I'm sure some of the people in my stream could tell you. But either way, we're having a relatively fun time. Krubs, slime up, bro. Slime up, bro. Krubs slimed up stream when, says Pizza Blaze? Okay, bro. A bit too much that, a bit too far. Krubs, review food now? Yeah, sure, I'll do a food review in a second. Remember that time when we were talking about Past and Futures' game? Relatively so, yeah. What about it? Okay, alright, let's do a quick food review. So many J's here? I know, right, JKX? Dude, JX? The JXZZZZZX guy? And JXK? I mean, JKX? Bro, you two are so fucking similar in name. It's almost like you two are the same person. Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna throw you two into like a fucking arena. And make you guys fight to the death to find out which is the best JX. I'm better though, says J Biggie. I subbed? Did you actually? It may just show up later, in a moment, I hope, if you did subscribe. It should show up in a moment. Fingers crossed. Unless you didn't subscribe and you're just saying that. That's also possible. Okay, I'll do the food review now. Give me a second. 1 minute ago? Well, I'm sure it's going to pop up in just a second. The Lunan subscription popped up. So I have no doubt that yours is going to pop up in a second as well. Okay, I presume everyone put their stuff into IRL. Okay, there's just 2 pieces of food. Okay, guys. First up on the food review is JX's garlic bread with cheesy macaroni. Holy moly, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty damn fucking good. Chat, what are we rating this? I don't know why food review is like a thing now on this channel. I have no fucking clue. I have no fucking idea, but apparently people want to send me food into the channel and then come into my stream asking me to review it. Give me a rating, chat, on a scale of 1 to 10. I want to know the court of public opinion. Infernal Purgatories, at V. Oh no, I didn't know it got that heated. I came back to Mars getting furious and saw Brody's message about BMI. So I just said something about, since, well, I work in healthcare. But yes, me and Brody aren't compatible at times, though, and I always shit on him when I'm too tired of his shenanigans. It seems like not a lot of people can be bothered to deal with Brody's shenanigans sometimes, and I don't blame them. I can't even defend Brody in this instance, even though I do usually take the middle ground. I can't defend him because I kind of understand it. Like, I assume he has a little bit of self-awareness about how annoying he can sometimes be. I hope so. And I presume he just keeps on doing it because either he enjoys it or it's ironic, or I hope it's ironic, or I don't know. I'm not gonna get into it. Infernal Picture says, yo, game says 8 out of 10. JKX is solid 6.5. Is that garlic bread? He said it was garlic bread. 7 out of 10, bit too much carbs. Bit too many carbs. Based. Giga Chad take. Pizza Plays Giga Chad take. Unironically. Unironically Giga Chad take. This guy thinks he's fucking Sigma, bro. This guy actually thinks he's Sigma. No, actually 7. UK? JKX says, yeah, that's why this looks like dog shit. It's because he's from the UK. Lunan says 9 out of 10. Okay, okay. You can't go wrong with garlic bread. True, actually. I could probably devour an entire, like, slab of garlic bread by myself. Also, I'm sorry, the game audio is still in the background. That's my bad. I could probably devour an entire slab of garlic bread by itself. Oh, with some butter, chat. Imagine putting a slab of butter on top of some hot garlic bread and just watching it seep in. Some salted butter. Watching it just melt all over the garlic bread. Mamma mia, bro. Mamma mia. This shit is bussin'. That shit would be bussin'. The game audio is improving the reviews. Well, if you say so, Pizza Place. Krubs, there was butter in the garlic bread. Maybe it's you, Vahimo? Oh yeah, Vahimo said earlier, I believe one day Krubs' viewers will eat vegetables. Today is not the day. Apparently not. I need to gift subs while the event to handicap the other. I don't even know if I'm going to be streaming the Dust Till Dawn event. I'll have to see. Butter is like the gold of cooking. That's right, Pizza Place. That's right. This guy fucking gets it. This guy gets it. As soon as you put butter into anything, the taste improves. The taste, like, gets multiplied, bro. Mamma mia. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I really love greasy shit. It just fills me up really quick and it's really tasty. 5 out of 10, says Jay. Sometimes garlic bread is mid. That depends. I feel like you're gonna have to explain that, Jay, Piggy, before we start crucifying you. The butter? JX says there was butter in the garlic bread. When you take a bite out of it, it was oozy. Oh, that sounds kind of nice, though. That sounds kind of nice. V says, I read the word cope, and I lost my cool entirely, even though I tried to behave simply for the sake of chat. I'm assuming that he is a decade younger than me. Usually ignore it when he says dumb shit, but to be honest, that it was like a level too far for my brain was not ready for. Totally get not being compatible and being too tired for that shit. I am too. Some things just hard to cross the line. Yeah, I mean, with regards to Brody and his dumb shit, the court of public opinion exists most of the time, and sometimes when you step over the line that the court of public opinion draws, you come to realize that a lot of people suddenly get pissed off at you. And that's not, like, cancel culture or anything, that's just people's opinions. Most of the time, at least this is my playbook, if you have over 4 people, maybe 4 or 5 people, starting to get pissed off with what you're doing, you're probably doing something wrong. I know that's a crazy take. I know that's a mind-blowing take. Yeah, yes, yep, I hear you. I'm ready for my Nobel Peace Prize. But most of the time, if at least 4 or 5 people, or more, start to get pissed off at you, it might be a you thing. It might be... Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but that's all I'm saying. Anyways, sorry, back to it. Butter and salt, perfect combo? Yes, JKX, I completely fucking agree. Veggies are ugh. Bro, I fucking love veggies. Purgatory, you put in a bunch of fucking veggies into the shit that you made back when we were at fucking True's place. Pizza says, I love cucumber and lettuce. Same, Pizza Place. Giga. Bro, this guy's a fucking Giga Chad. Pizza Place is probably like, built like a fucking Greek god. Butter, cucumber, lettuce. Yum, 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 bro. I'm not gonna explain, just not the Fugees fan. That's fair enough, JPig. It was salted butter? Essaying? Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry, Lunan. I'm sorry. I apologize. I know I'm just yapping. How do you get points to duel? I don't even remember. Someone's gonna have to explain that to you. If I get pissed at you, I'm gonna see red, bud. Okay, bro. But some people, I just like to be pissed. Yeah, I don't disagree, Lunan. But what I'm trying to say is that most of the time, if there's a lot of people pissed off at you, and they're all generally separate people, or they're not in, like, the same... or they're not similar people, it's just like a note mark for me to say that, okay, I'm, you know, maybe I need to change something. Or you don't need to change something. If you're pissing people off and that's just the way, like... If you're pissing people off by being yourself, and you truly want to be yourself, don't change yourself. If that makes sense. Like, I'm not saying that just because you're pissing people off, you need to change. That's not what I'm trying to say here. At all. But... the general point I'm trying to make is, if there's at least 4 or 5, if not more people, who find you a little annoying, or disagree with something you're saying, you know... It's an indicator. Not saying you have to change, but it is an indicator. There is not a single vegetable I dislike, says Vahima. Safety says, I'm so bad because people don't like me. People do like you, Safety. I don't think people have a problem with you. Like the entirety of Twitter? Yes, I completely agree. Lunan. Yeah, valid. Yeah, that's all I'm making. That's all I'm saying, Lunan. I'm not... Like, obviously, it's not going to be right 100%. It's not like some new scientific law. I'm just kind of saying, me personally, that's kind of my... That's kind of like a logical, like, basis of analysis I go through. Again, you don't need to change yourself, and it might be wrong, but sometimes it's good to start self-reflecting once there's a good amount of people who start to get annoyed with something you're saying, or the way you're acting. You know, that's kind of how human growth comes about. That's kind of where self-awareness starts to kick in. Because without that sort of visceral reaction from other people, that self-awareness might never kick in. And you're just going to assume that what you're doing has no consequence to other people. You know? So sorry for the essay. Sorry for the essay, chat. I apologize. I just sometimes like talking about things. Which is why I made that one Five Nights at Freddy's video. I don't like you, Safety. Fork. Anyways, gotta go, Crubs. See ya. Me too, Hate Spoon. I give this a 7.5 out of 10, JX. It's pretty good. Looks pretty good. You know what? Never mind. I give this an 8 out of 10. I'd eat the shit out of this fucking food. Good food. If you were eating pasta with a spoon, I would have thrown hands. No, I'm pretty sure that's a fork. Okay, anyways, what's the next piece of food? Safety shows, like, this is just fast food, isn't it? The buns are looking a bit... The buns are looking a bit smooth, aren't they, Chad? Nevertheless, I'd eat the shit out of this. I think another thing that people are going to quickly realize about me is the fact that I don't really... Like, I have a really bad judgment for food, because I'd probably give this like a 7 or an 8 out of 10. I'm someone who's not very picky about food. I just kind of see food, and, like, I look at food, and most of the time, I go, yum! I'm basically like a human garbage disposal, pretty much. I'll eat anything. You have a few leftover fries that are like 4 days old? Yummers, bro. Yummers. I'll fucking have that. That shit's gonna taste like a gourmet meal in my fucking mouth. You know, so I'm a bad... I'm kind of a... You know. Vahima says, why are the buns so perfect? JK says 10 out of 10. Crazy. That is McDonald's? Well, it looks like... Well, no, it doesn't look like McDonald's. It just looks like fast food. Maybe it's like some sort of smaller fast food company, you know? So, anyways, sorry you all are having such a big adult talk because sometimes someone told me to cope with my wait parents' evening time. Lol, bro went to Five Guys and asked for a review. Not gonna lie, fire food. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, it's food. It looks like food. I'll eat it. Yeah, don't care to cook, so I ordered today. I see. Those buns are satisfyingly smooth. Those buns... Okay, this is a hot take. Those buns are unnaturally smooth. That doesn't look real, you know? I'm not saying it's like AI generated or something. But it's kind of too smooth. Those fries look like an 8, and those burgers look delicious. Yeah, these burgers look fucking jam-packed with... I'm too old to be drooling? Damn, crazy. Same. But that one is a 6 out of 10, it's fast food. Yeah, that's fair enough, that's fair enough. Like I said, I'm a bad judge of these things. Because as long as it's food, I'm going to like it. As long as it doesn't look like fucking prison food, of course. JPG says smash. What is parents' evening time? Smash. If overweight respectfully, why not work it off at the gym or at home? That's what this discussion regarding BMI kind of started off with, JK. A lot of these people in the chat were saying... Well, no, okay, I'm not gonna say, like, everyone in my chat is overweight. Or, you know, I'm not trying to be disrespectful here, you know what I'm trying to say. But most of the people in the chat, JK, were basically talking about how they're going on, like, their own weight loss journeys and stuff. And how certain individuals want to work out more, or maybe eat slightly less, or have a calorie deficit. And they were just talking about their sort of experiences with weight loss and whatever. And then it kind of turned into a discussion about BMI. And there was a bit of a discussion there. And basically the general conclusion was that BMI, well, according to the people who are talking about this in the chat, BMI is quite literally, according to, there was someone in the chat who works in a hospital, and they talked to dietitians who basically said that BMI is not really that accurate of a method, I suppose. Of a system, there we go, that's the word. Of a system. And then, yeah, that's kind of where the whole thing went, you know. Pizza Place says, relaxing thoughts, maybe we can finally be adults, I'll bring wine. Is V asking Pizza out on a date? I can't tell. Food tier list from the most smashable to the least smashable food item? Who the fuck wants to fuck a burger? Lunan? Who the fuck wants to fuck a burger? Pizza Place says I prefer vodka if parents are involved. Lol, no offense. I guess in conclusion to the stream, everyone realized I'm a mega-based Giga Chad. Yeah, because you like butter, celery, and... No, not celery. Celery's disgusting. Because you like butter, lettuce, and cucumbers. I see, I'm definitely the opposite, so hard for me to pick up weight. I hate it. Yeah, I've said this multiple times, both in this stream and yesterday's stream, but I have the same thing. My metabolism is constantly in overdrive, so I have a very hard time. I have an incredibly hard time gaining weight. Which is nice, because I can eat whatever I want. But, it also means that I have a harder time putting on muscle weight. And so no matter how good my six-pack looks, I still don't weigh that much. Tomorrow I send my self-made stuff. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm being asked by someone out. I'm being asked out by someone across the world, Crubs. Well, Pizza Place. Spade lives in Germany. I live in the UK. She basically asked me out. You know, it's not impossible. This is the way. Stare. My burger don't smash. Okay. OMG, it literally is not about whether or not I am. Also, literally the best part about this whole thing, Brody doesn't know I am thin as fuck and have been working out heavily all my life. It's not a thing. It's about a thing not being reliable to tell you whether you are overweight or not, and also really, you don't go for someone's weight in the way Brody did. Yeah, Brody's message was... yeah, a little, like, disrespectful. It was very much teetering over that line of, like, disrespectful. It was a little dangerous, so to speak. I probably wouldn't be saying that. I probably wouldn't be saying the thing that Brody said, you know, just saying. That was a... Not surprised Spade timed him out. The way I let out a cackle here in Crab saying that. I see was not targeting you, don't worry, says JKX. Hi, milady, I come from Canada. Swam? What do you mean swam? Have you seen the Burger King Whopper Whopper? Better than sex parody ad? I have not, Lunan. You can smash their burgers. Burger King Whopper Whopper. Trust me, it's better than sex. And I'm not saying that just because I like men. Your balls will explode. Now my stomach hurts. I'm sorry to hear that, Safety. I could go for some Greggs right now. I mean, I'll bring the vodka, but you can drink that because I'm allergic. I shall stick to the wine. Well then, what shall I bring, says Pizza Place. Pizza, I suppose. Oh, brother, get up, brother. This guy stinks. Get this guy out of here, bro. Get this guy out of here. Guys, don't worry. I'll be bringing pizza. Cool, okay, back to the gameplay, I guess. What time is it? It's 3 hours. I'll stream for like another 10 or 15 minutes, maybe 20. Also, by the way, chat, if anyone hasn't joined the Discord yet, I'm saying this mainly to JKX, because he seems pretty chill. But if you want to join the Discord, that's pretty much where most of us hang out. Not the best community on planet Earth, but it is a community. I can't just hop on a train, Krubs. I have to pay for a plane, way too pricey. I have to... Brother, you're acting as though I... you know, don't get on a fucking plane to go to Germany whenever I go visit my girlfriend. Oh my, I am swimming my head... excuse me? V says, oh my, I am swooning my handsome knight. Shall we go for a lovely evening after your most certain heavy exercise? You must be hungry. Hey, yo. Oh, V's kind of smooth with it, though. Yeah, a 5-minute plane ride? Bro is Taylor Swift. I'm Jing it. Next I'll eat the pizza from your chat. This one. This on E. Look, he started it. Anyways. Sorry, I'm back. Had to write an email to my landlord. What did I miss? I don't know. V and pizza are flirting, I think? Question mark? I don't know. Don't want to put mouths into any words. Don't forget to check the link after the stream, Grubs. I will do, game. I will do. Don't you worry. Oh boy, I do love having a million things to do as soon as I end stream. Join the Discord. Cool, nice. Like I said, if you liked interacting with the people here, then they're all in there, and it's a generally active Discord, so... Like I said, it's not the best community on planet Earth, but it is certainly a community. It does kind of exist. Money. I'm just a good salesman. I know you are, Kiwi. I know. From the tales that you've told me, I know you are. I just do what I do best when you unleash what I can do, says V. Not too sure what that means, but okay. Join the Discord. I mean, you could sneak on her plane and, I don't know, bring something cool from there. Yeah, same. I'm just a good salesman. I even had a guy complimenting my strat. Anyways, gonna go invite some more people. Okay, Kiwi, how many people have you invited so far? Wait, has this guy died? Oh yes, I forgot to... Oh yeah. This guy died. What the hell are your hotbar keys? Alt, R. So Q, Alt Tab, R, and then my first mouse button. And the only reason I have this set in such a way, Lunan, is because those are my keybinds for the first 4 keybinds of, like, whenever I play Minecraft. So I have this burned into my muscle memory, pretty much. I don't use 1, 2, 3, 4. Chat, I think there might be a few too many chickens in my chicken place. I think we should cut the numbers down a little bit. And by that I mean, feed them to the beasts. Feed them to the creature. Oh, you guys are out of food, aren't you? Okay, I think I need to figure out a little bit more of an efficient way. Have I not set this up yet? Apparently I haven't. Okay, so I'll grab the spare food. Yes, we are rationing. Don't you worry. I want to go to bed 20 minutes ago, but no, I have to do work. What's the work you have to do, Mara? Based, I guess? I guess. I suppose so. I wonder when I can start automating things. Probably in a while, actually. Chad, you are all lovely people and lovely community. I hope one day to be the sugar daddy to you all when I have my job. I'll make it through college for you all. Oh, that's so nice of you, Pizza Place. Interesting. My mum is like offering some sort of new things on like it's a college for you, so I have to wait until she whips up a description and shit. Because I specifically asked, do I have to post it today? And she said yes, but she hasn't written it yet, so I have to wait. Ah, I see. Well, I suppose you can chill on stream for a little bit, can't you? I'm gonna go explore a little bit. I probably need some more materials. I'm gonna work on the project for a bit today as well. That's all good. Might make myself some dino nuggies. Yeah, sure. Don't see why not. A bit hungry. I've still got my noodles, actually. My mayonnaise noodles. They've gotten a little cold. Compared to how they were at the beginning of the stream, but yeah. Also, excuse me, can we be really, really serious here for a moment? Sure. Drop the noodles right now. Hands up. No, not my noodles, please! Please, Safty. These are the only noodles I have. I am safe, says Pizza Place. I don't know what V is going to say next. Ill-equipped and safe! Imagine writing something so smooth and being rejected by no response. Damn. Is that the thing that you wanted to say, V? V says heartbroken now. /J. Is that the serious thing you wanted to say? Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say something, like, actually serious. Pizza Blaze, what are we talking about? We responded to your, oh my, I am swooning, whatever you said. Oh, so V said, no, never mind. V said, oh my, I am swooning, my handsome knight. Shall we go for a lovely evening after your most certainly heavy exercise? You must be hungry. She was saying that to you, Pizza Blaze. And either you didn't realize, or you just didn't want to respond. And so V responded to herself saying, imagine writing something so smooth and being rejected by no response. Honestly, V, I think Pizza's just autistic. I don't think it's your fault. I think that was a reasonably good response. He's probably just autistic. What noodles do you have? I believe they're chicken noodles. I added a bit of mayonnaise to them, and they're kind of fucking good. They're kind of ballin'. Unironically, kind of goated. I just love mayonnaise. Mayonnaise just tastes really good to me for some reason. No, I get the tism so hard. I was trying to be funny. Ah, I see. Well, nevertheless, he didn't realize and didn't respond, so sad times, I suppose. Lol, well then I find it funny, because most things are funny to me, including Krabs. He's just a funny little guy. Thanks, I'm glad I can entertain you. I have some yummy duck noodles, in sweet... I thought that said Ohio. I was about to throw myself off a bridge. No, Safety says, I have some yummy duck noodles and sweet onions. It sounds quite nice. Yeah, it sounds quite nice. Sweet onion. That does quite... Yeah, that sounds quite nice. Destroyed cell. Bagtan's booster. Interesting. It's probably useful. Next I eat Ohio. Okay. Pizza Plays replies to V. You are most funny too. Not quite on my level, milady, but of course quite above par. This is quite literally how I imagine Redditors flirt with people. Chat, we might have done it. We might have unironically found a Redditor out in the wild. Jay says, I'm feeling really emotionally drained, so I'm gonna go. Have a good stream, chat. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Jay. Get some rest and, you know, strengthen up for another day tomorrow. Whatever. Bro says I have the tism and Safety talking about eating Ohio in Canada. Yeah, but mate, that's something we just don't question. Safety's behavior is just something we've come to accept, you know? Safety's just a little fella, you know? You're like a 40-year-old man who's balding. And kind of looks like Mario from the Super Mario Brothers. Whenever he shaves his beard and leaves only his mustache. Yahoo! Let's go! Eat Ohio? We got queso here. Everybody, queso has entered the building. I am Luigi, not Mario, bub. Okay, my apologies, bro. My apologies, original gangster. My bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Are you suggesting I gesture lightly? That my jokes are not crafted with the utmost care just for you to admire, dearest knight? I believe you may be calling me subpar, but I fear you need to make up for that crime of character, says V. Damn, you guys aren't tap dancing anymore. You guys are, like, doing a whole ass fucking tango here. Behold the god of thunder! Looking ass. Give me our mayonnaise chicken noodles or I jump. Fuck you mean bro? Fuck you mean They're not... This is not shared ownership of chicken mayonnaise noodles. They are solely mine, Safety. You guys be afraid, and I am all up in my girl's ear like, oh yeah? Oh, okay. Oh yeah! Sorry, my bad. Why is V talking in Shakespearean? Go hard or go home. Yeah, that's what Spade tells me as well. A fun fact, that's the first thing she says when I arrive in Germany. I wasn't looking where I was going and I almost just fucking fell into the abyss. I love just saying dumb shit and seeing your guys' reaction. It's like the funniest thing ever to me. Nothing, Mara. Don't worry about it. I'm sure someone will send you the clip. I'm going too far away. Oh my god. My brain is so fucking AFK right now. I'm in need of a snake tattoo badly. Hello, Dark Anderson. Welcome to the chat. Snake. I approve. Snakes are pretty cool. I need to find the fucking refinery. So that I can put away my inventory so that I can have more space for cool shiny things that I find. That's not what I said, Zappy, at all. What if I save up a lot and get a semi-sleeve with snake and crystals on the moon to fill up my right arm? You'd probably have to... Well, if you're asking for the opinions of the people, they don't really matter. But if you're asking me, you'd probably have to show me exactly where that would be. And I'd give you my opinion on that. Pizza Blaze says... Oh boy, oh brother, this guy fucking typed a bunch of shit into ChatGPT, holy moly. Pizza Blaze says, in the many journeys of my knighthood, I have come across both wenches and ladies alike, and have suffered the company of both. Realize there is a reason I have not found... Oh, hold on, sorry. Found a castle or keep to rest my weary heart and steed. You are not one I would consider part of the aforementioned persons. You indeed shine like the very sword of Arthur held by the Lady of the Lake. Please, do not let thy anger flash from thine eyes at the dullness of my brain. It does not match the edge of my sword. Hey, yo, hold on, what the fuck? That last bit, hey, yo? What do you mean it doesn't match the edge of your sword? What the fuck? Or my left arm underneath the Technoblade tattoo. Well, you'd have to show me what you think it would look like, you know? The snake's mouth is agape and the crystal is placed there. The crystal? Oh, he is going in, says V. What? Hold on a second! Hold on a fucking moment, what? What do you mean he's going in? I think boss means the gate is open. The gate is open? What are you guys talking about? Lunan says sex now. What? Pizza, I mean, sorry, not pizza. Spade says, oh my lord, I love that. Yeah, I'd quite like to see what you're talking about, Mara. So my sleeves are pretty cool, I can't lie, says Behemoth. Game says, what the fuck? I had a semi-sleeve planned and even talked to an artist about it ages ago. But the person that did the design turned out to be a shithead. Oh, that's a shame. Why are we talking about sex? Dream is getting 20 plus. We're just fooling around. Guys, don't worry. Don't worry. There's no sex happening here. I hope. I hope not. Well, I hope there's no sex happening here. Doug Anderson says, sex, question mark? Behold the god of thunder! All in a day's work. Don't you worry, guys. Don't you worry. What is sex? Says Dark Anderson. I don't know. Ask your dad. Or your mum. I didn't see any mention of that activity besides the Gunas. It was supposed to be Kitsune that wraps around my arm with her multiple tails underneath a crescent moon with purple tail tips and details. Game says, I beg to differ. I don't know what he's talking about, unless the comment the pizza made. I'm gonna take a bunch of bad people. I don't know. I'm single, so I have no idea what that is. I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I think I need to go up here, which I can do now with the jetpack. Oh, cool, lava dust. I kind of need that, actually. Bro plays single player mode. Okay. Alright, Pizza Blaze. Okay, dude. Dude, what the fuck? Guys, what the Sigma? About your comment that you hope there isn't any sex happening. When you say you beg to differ. Okay, bro. Sex? Okay, alright. You guys are mentally ill, bro. Mentally ill. The cryptids designed it for me. Oh. Oh. Clean up the act chat? Yeah, for real. Clean up at my chat. Please. No sex in chat. Okay, Krabs. Cogs, says game. Consider a pizza tattoo. If Spade gets a pizza tattoo before she gets a Krubzer1 helmet tattoo, I am going to fucking throw hands. I'm going to start losing my mind. How the fuck does Pizza Place have a VIP and I do not? My apologies, original gangster. That has been amended, Dark. Considering the fact that we have been through thick and thin, I have amended that issue. And you are now a VIP. Justice for J Piggy? I'm sorry, man. I've known Dark for much longer. I have both known Dark for much longer, and we quite literally battled through hordes of zombies. And fought together in Screwball. So, Dark Anderson is quite literally my little bro. So, I'm sorry, man. He's like a strange, adopted German brother. Who's really weird. Point is, I've known him. I've known him for a while. Justice for non-streamers? I just delivered justice to Dark. I just gave him a VIP. Like, what? Cogs? Did I hear cogs? Big wide cogs? Okay, you guys, this is not a cog stream. I was thinking about getting the outlines of the Krubs helmet and Spade skin above my elbow. Ooh, I really like that. Not because it has my character on it, but also that sounds really cool. Ow. Guy's biting my ass off. Oh, I'm getting assaulted! Because I am Sigma, little bro. Okay. Bro thought, bro was through thick and thin online. Lol, Redditor talk? Pizza Blaze making fun of this. Pizza Blaze is making fun of this, but unironically, I think he knows exactly what I'm talking about. He's just trying to seem like fucking edgy and cool. Either that or he has no friends. That's also possible. He was with me in the Great Dead Internet Theory? What? Great Dead Internet Theory? He is my bro. What are you talking about, Pizza? Safety says, I am not VIP too, sad face. You literally following since December 2024, says Luna. Dark Anderson cock? Question mark? No. It's not particularly something we need or want. Eat this fucking food, you stupid fucking twat. Eat the food. Eat the fucking... Get the fuck out of this guy's face. Wow. Eat your fucking vegetables, bro. Stop looking at me so shocked. Yeah, thank you, man. I think I actually... You know what? I think I actually just need you. The thing I wanted so many the thing is, I wanted so many tattoos for things for Spade, but a lot of it turned out being made by shitheads. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Honestly, I don't know anymore since pizza. The Kitsune by Cryptid Forest. YCGMA? I don't know what that is. Tattoo by Wilbur Soot. You turned out to be a shithead. Yeah, true. I mean, beyond Minecraft, me and Krubs are pretty close. Yeah, that is true. I've known Dog for a while. Bro jumped off the cliff. Yeah, for real. These slimes are totally mental. I know, right? They're just like you guys. Chat, what if the people in my chat box were just slimes? Your city gave me asthma, I see. How close do you live together? Are you a bed bug? Dark is 14 years old, Pizza Place. Notice how I was saying that he's like a little adopted German brother? I don't know what... I don't know how that screams. Oh, it was a B-movie reference. Okay, alright. Okay, alright, okay, fair enough. I'm 16. You're 16! Really? There's no way. Yeah, even Vahimo's shocked. There's no way you're 16. You were like 14 2 weeks ago. But apparently he doesn't know his good friend's age. Crazy. Listen, Pizza Place, listen. It's my little brother's birthday today. And I called him. And I had to ask him how old he is. Because I didn't know. I'm cooked, bro. I'm fucking cooked. I didn't even know my little brother's age. He's 12, for anyone who is wondering. He's 12 years old. No way time has passed that quickly. It has, Vahimo. It has. We've gotten old. Brody says time flies. I thought you were Drippy's age. No Krubs don't talk to minors? No? Okay, alright. People on the internet are too weird nowadays. You have a 12-year-old brother? I do. It is his birthday today, yeah. I gave him 20 bucks. I think I've talked about my brother before a little bit. Not too much, because I don't know, I don't particularly want to talk about... Like, there's certain things I don't want to talk about too much on stream, because I know that if I ever do become a big streamer, someone's going to pull it up from old clips, and is just going to fucking, like, ravage my personal life. I'm very aware of the fact that that might happen, and so I'm not going to disclose too much, like, personal information. Not even regarding me, but more so regarding my family. I've said a few things, though, here and there, probably. What's my chat saying? Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I didn't read out V's message to Pizza Place. V says, to Pizza Place, until you've come to see, no journey is needed to find monsters, for there is a reason my castle has stayed empty for so many years. Why, I could never be overcome by anger over such a plain matter. Inside or outside the walls, we share a common threat on the heart, it seems. Come now, for you have not found a castle to rest, and I have one too many for my liking. Place your sword down for a little, good sir. What I ask for is not your service, no. Just your company would suffice. That's what V said to Pizza. Yeah, you guys aren't tap dancing anymore. You guys are doing a whole ass fucking tango. Doug Anderson says I'm 16, turning 17 this year. That's actually kind of fucking crazy. How old was I when I met you guys? I don't remember, Jay. Can't wait till Krub's 50 birthday stream? What? What is this guy talking about? 14, 15? I think so, yeah. You're 1 Minecraft streamer, 2 have a friend who's a minor. Yeah. It's like, what am I meant to say here, bro? Like... It's just, I don't know. I'm speechless. Like, what am I meant to say here, bro? Like I said, I treat the guy like a little brother, and everyone's like, ah. Well, I say everyone, I mean Lunan. Lunan's like, Krabs is a Minecraft YouTuber who talks to minors. Oh boy, guys, am I cooked? I might be cooked, guys. Guys, I might be fucking cooked. That's like a Molotov concoction, says Lunan. I don't disagree, but I'm different. I'm actually reasonable. And I don't like minors, just to clarify. I like older women with big fucking tits. Doc says, I heard your brother a few times when we were on call. Yeah. Be smart, safe on the internet, kids. They told us to use fake names for a reason. That is true. There are many types of monsters. There are Kiwis. okay, bro. I think when we first saw Jay, you were 15, says Spade. Game says, I was 16 when I joined this community. There's no way you were 16. He says, hey, Krubs, you think that's a cool thing? This time, at least, it's the adults doing the tango. Yeah, you know what's the cool thing? At least, yeah, that's true, V. That's true, I do agree. I'm 18 this year. Weird. I was 18, says Safety. Dog says, guys, disclaimer, Krubs has never touched me and was never weird. Luna says, I'm joking. That's what they all said. That's crazy. Spade says, hi. He likes them old. Excuse you, I'm 23, not 50. Gilfinjoy? More like Milfinjoy. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm 20. I'm 20 years old. Spade is 23. It's kind of fascinating because just a few years ago I was like fucking 18. I think when I started doing like Twitch I was 17. Roughly. Or at least when I started to sort of interact more in the online spaces I was 16, 17. And so I've quite literally spent a good amount of my time just online. I think I've also been dating Mara for roughly 2 years, right? But yeah, Spade is a MILF and she has massive tits. Pizza Blaze says, monsters are a part of the journey for me. Indeed, they have proven a more trustworthy companion than those who claim to be mine companion. Use companion twice, that's a horrible flow. The scars are of deep depth and permanently etched upon the heart and mind. The sword is handy, but I find a shield for my back has saved my life more than the shedding of blood. I remain awake and wary always, and remain here outside wary of this castle. Are you truly a point of rest in my quest? Or is this another land where I will acquire more bitches? That's what Pizza said. Sadly, I wasn't on your channel sooner. Yeah. I've known you when you were 17, insane. Yeah, Dark. It's quite literally fucking insane. It's crazy how time flows. Like, the flow of time is, I feel like sometimes is just something that the human mind has such a hard time comprehending. Yeah, we have a 2-year anniversary on June, says Mara. Says Spade, I mean. I keep running out of text, getting a little carried away, says Pizza Blaze. I can tell. I don't want to know when I came into the internet, only good thing that came out of its Spade. Ayo, do you have to say it like that on stream? I do. I do have to. But our relationships are just like 2 months apart. He is not wrong, you do. What? Barrage, not bitches. Add Pizza Blaze. OMG. He really ruined it. I did not ruin it. I was just translating what you were thinking about Pizza Blaze into words. How would I check how long I've been following you? I think it's ! follow age. Chat, if you guys want to do ! follow age, you can see how long you've been following me, I'm pretty sure. Safety says, I want to eat you all. Delightful, I suppose. And I joined Apathy's community like 2 years ago or something like that, says Dark. It feels like only yesterday. It feels like you only yesterday just randomly came up to me on Cloud SMP and started talking to me. Dark, do you remember your base in Cloud SMP? Where you had that, like, picture? Because we had a, like, image to map plugin. And you had that, like, picture of Will Bussard and Tommy in it or something. That's the first thing I, like, knew about you, Dark. I saw your build, I was like, oh, he's pretty good at building. I went inside and there's just fucking Tommy in it and Will Bussard there. I was like, oh, okay, he's one of the Dream SMP people. SMH. Follow Age doesn't work, does it not? It's broken right now, is it? Why is it broken? What's wrong with Follow Age? What happened? You called the maiden a bitch. Oh, bro is getting the gate slammed in his face, says Pizza Blaze. Well, I don't know, it worked on Mara. It worked on Spade. Yeah, see, Follow Age, you guys are fucking insane. Lunan just did it. You guys are fucking... You guys are... Guys, your brain might be a little miswired. I must finish cooking dinner now. My sister is almost home. I will hop on luck. Now, that's all good, Pizza Place. It was fun having you here. Good luck with chat. Real? Luck. Thank you very much. What doesn't know? Oh, no, never mind. I didn't even read it. I don't know. Game, you're right. Something went wrong while picking the followers. The Crubs are on. I need to log out and back into stream elements. Ah, I see. Hold on. I'm going to do that now. Give me a second. Actually, no, never mind. I can't be bothered to do it now. I'll do it on next stream. I mean, I wasn't like a Dream SMP Ultra. I have never been. I've only like Wilbur Soot Ultra until the creature became a creature feature featuring the Nibbler. The creature. Oh, boys, I said. Excitingly walking to my university class. Hello, said the stabbings man. Oh boy, I hope you don't stab me, I said, very unstabbingsly. I'm going to stab you, he said. But he wasn't the stabbings man. He was actually Larry. I really like watching Phil's and Techno back in the days of this game. You were even someone who at first wasn't sure about Wilbur and him actually being a dickhead. I remember that conversation, lol. Well, with regards to the drama, right? And then I got shot 50 times in the head. Wait, where is this? Where is this? Oh, there it is. No, I was talking about Dark, not you. Oh, I see. I mean, because technically that applies to me as well. Like, I saw the drama happening on Twitter, and I was like, well, I mean, I'm not going to rush to any conclusions. So I didn't particularly have an opinion on it. My opinion was only really cemented once Wilbur, self-reported, came out and said, hey, yeah, she's talking about me. Like, the situation, like, he basically said, yeah, the situation's about me. Like, once he self-reported, I was like, okay, yeah, fair enough. But before then, I wasn't going to jump to any... I didn't want to jump to any conclusions because it just didn't feel... It just didn't feel right to me. I don't particularly like to jump to conclusions a lot of the times anyway. Especially in cases as serious as, you know, abuse in relationships. I think it's much more wiser to wait for the entire evidence to present itself. But nevertheless... Pugdrew says, what if I wrote something about your relationship and how you fell in love, how the emotions sparked, and whatnot at Spadeflame? Oh, I thought there was further context to what Purgatory just said, but apparently there isn't. What are you getting pissed off over? What are you getting mad over? What are you getting mad over? You're getting mad over something, but I can't... Oh, you're a rock person, aren't you? Should I combine these two? No, I probably shouldn't. I don't even want to. Okay, so I need fruit and veggies. Dark Anderson says, yeah, because I was watching and following his shit from 2018 to 19 before Dream SMP happened. They are hungry. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell they are hungry. They're getting all fucking pissed off because they're hungry. I'd love that, but it's gonna be muddy because my memory is whack and it involves spades. It'd be cool in my opinion. Just seeing Pizza and Voss writing like that got me a little inspired, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know. I was reading the messages and I was like, oh, that's kind of... That's kind of endearing, you know? reimagining that sort of discussion, but in a medieval style. It's a little cringe, because it kind of reminds me of, like, Redditor talk. But it was endearing. Embrace the cringe. Face it. Yeah, and then just cringe. Like, I think some things are cringe for a reason, game. Of course, some things are blown out of proportion. But sometimes things are just cringe. Not all the time, but sometimes there isn't some sort of silver lining. Sometimes things are just cringe. Of course, one man's cringe is another man's entertainment, so I'm not going to judge it, but sometimes things are just cringe. AI cringe? I think, are you asking if you're cringe? No, I think you're just quirky, Safety. You're just a quirky person. I think, I hope. Yeah, I like the idea of embracing cringe, but there are things that are cringe for a reason. Yeah, that's true. Thanks? Question mark? You're welcome. Full stop. No need to thank me. Cool. I need vegetables, like preferably a heartbeat, and the other person wanted fruit. What kind of fruit do these guys like? Actually, hold on. A better question would be what favorite? Okay, that's a little bit of an issue. Pomegranate. I don't have a pomegranate. These guys like heartbeats. Sea hen? There's no other slime that I have currently, unless I want to get a boom slime maybe, but I already have boom slimes. Stony hen. I think it'd be much more easier if I merged these guys with cotton slimes. The batty slimes. And then I can just grab myself this. And what does the other person want? The other person wants vegetables as well, right? So I can just make 2 of these. It'll be much easier. Well, I wasn't saying it on full seriousness, but if we're talking like that, yeah, it's my bad game. Dude, the word AI takes me off so bad, it's insane. What? Just because of the connotations, Doc? Also, I think Spade told me about this, but did you know that Kanye West is apparently going to be using AI in his new album? Again? Because I'm pretty sure he used AI in his previous ones as well. Game says, I think I've learned that oftentimes something that I'd consider cringe but funny is better said in a safe environment. Yeah, that's true. I think things are cringe for a reason, and sometimes things can be cringe, but the capacity to which people react to that is always going to be different, if that makes sense. Sometimes friend group A jokes are best left in friend group A, you know? Yes, that's why it ticks me off so bad currently. I see. Doug, I remember you talking in my DM saying that, like, oh no, but the guy who's gonna be making the new Kanye West album, like, he's really against AI and stuff, and, you know, all that sort of stuff, and then, and then Kanye West just gotta be making AI for his new fucking thing. Crazy. V says, monsters have many shapes, and I learned from a young age the most dangerous of them all is in the shape of man. I could not tell you which one this is, but here we are. I will trace your scars and find the stars in them, but I cannot heal them, knight. These walls are high for a reason. You will only find out this could be happiness if you dare to venture in such dangerous territory. I offer the promise of a warm meal and good company, but whether my heart is true or not, I cannot tell you. That's oddly sweet, V. That is strangely sweet. Unfortunately, Pizza had to go make food for his sister, so he's not here. But I'm sure he'd appreciate it. V says, bro, fuck Kanye! Hate that man with a passion. Dark Anderson says he released the interview today and he compared AI with autotune or sampling. He actually revealed that he is going to use AI vocals on on the album. No, no. Also, we love Cringer, who's young enough to be bothered. Me, I suppose. I mean, he has a few months until the album comes out to change his mind. Bro, so mean. I wasn't listening. Unbelievable. Well, you could always continue. You can always continue making, I don't know, your chat GPT thingies in DMs or something. I don't know. I was going to say halfway through a little discussion V, take it to DMs, but then it started getting entertaining. So I figured I'd just let it slide, you know? Hold up, his writing is fire! What is that strange noise, by the way? I've been hearing it for the past couple of... You guys can hear it as well, right? Every time I walked through here, I could hear it. And I can't tell if it's... Ah, it's this thing up here! My brain power used for nothing. Dark says, oh, by the way, Kanye got a new diagnosis and he is actually not bipolar. He is autistic. I wouldn't be surprised either way. Accessing gg.log. I sometimes used to bring my lunch here and stare at these colossal fossils. Sorry, my bad. I sometimes used to bring my lunch here and stare at these colossal fossils, wondering what this world looked like when they were alive. It's a world of slimes now, but who knows what it was before. If the universe has room for a whole world and its ecosystem changing course, maybe we should just accept the same of each other. Geez, talking about the past sure resonates these days. I wonder what profound thoughts I had to share back then. Can I get up here? I can. But there's another one over here, I think. Oh no, never mind. There's not another one over here. Oh, there is. Okay, cool. Accessing gg.log. I had the drones rebuild the conservatory exactly as it was before. I was so happy to see it standing there again, its glass filtering the beautiful daylight of this magical place. When it was done, for a moment I almost thought things were back to normal. I thought maybe I would just walk inside and start again like nothing had happened. And though I know that that's not the case, it was still nice to finally be home again. Spade says, what is it with Trump's two biggest hype men turning out to be autistic? Gives the rest of us a bad rep, man. Well, I suppose the autistic people... I suppose there are also autistic people on the side of the political spectrum that you don't agree with. Who knows? I know, crazy. V says, Krub's calming reading voice is so nice to listen to, by the way. Thank you very much. If I had the rights to make an audiobook for a book, or just to read a book on stream, I would. I could possibly do a reading stream, but I would have to not publish the VOD, whatever book I read, because obviously I don't own the book, right? So it would have to be like a one-time stream thing. So you'd have to be there to witness it. Unless you have some sort of book that does allow for people to just read it online. I'm only aware of the fact that this is an issue because I remember people weren't allowed to read a lot of the Five Nights at Freddy's book when it originally came out. A lot of people wanted to, but they couldn't because, you know, it wasn't their book. V says, I refuse to acknowledge them. We can do that, right? Refuse them in the autistic art? Because in my humble opinion, Kanye is just a little bitch. Okay, but what about the sense of justice? They... autistic in the wrong direction. Reading stream, yes. Yeah, I'd like to... Maybe you will be experienced that soon, says Game. I don't know what that means. Are people, like, making books here? I don't know. I'm probably going to read my book on stream. Maybe. I see. I'll see. I don't know. Whenever that's finished. Dark says, like, I have kind of changed my mind over usage of AI in music because of recent examples, but I low-key can't be bothered to explain my opinion right now. Anyhow, the way Ye is doing it is just lazy and it sounds like ass. I got an idea. Just write a good book fast, then read us in stream. I've got a bunch of things that I could read, Safety. I can't just pull a book out of my ass, though. It's just not possible. I have a few, like, pieces of English literature that I... What is a fanfic? Okay, alright. No, unironically, you gave me a good idea, V. There was one really good fanfic that I really liked. It's not sexual, it's not romantic at all. It was entirely inspired by the game of Destiny, and now I really want to do it. I really want to actually do that on stream. I wouldn't be able to do that now, because it's too long. It's like 7 chapters. It's quite long. But I really like it. It's my inspiration for getting into writing in the first place. Yeah, I can do that. I don't know when. I don't know where. But I can do that. Can you read Ozymandias again? Okay, listen. Everyone wants me to read shit. What I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna save that for a reading stream sometime in the future. I'm gonna put that aside a little bit, and I'll do that at some point. I might... Okay, so what I even might do is closer to the stream, whenever I do it, I'll just get people to send me the fanfics that they want me to read. I'm going to read like a page or 2 of them on stream, and if I don't like it, I won't carry on. If I do like it, if I think it's interesting, and if it's not weird, of course, I'll keep reading them. I'll read poems, I'll read fanfics, whatever I'm allowed to read on stream, I will. Deal? I can do that. As long as I'm allowed to read it on stream, I will. I don't see why not. I might as well. Read my writings and rate it. Okay, sure, I can do that on stream as well. I'm going to be a little bit critical of writing, though, Purgatory, because I am someone who likes to write a lot. That's quite literally my bread and butter, you know? I would maybe just ask the author out of blindness, but you should be good with those. Okay, cool. I'll see if I get the chance to ask them. I know for the fanfiction I'm thinking of, which is a Destiny fanfiction, it has nothing to do with romance. It's basically just action, I suppose you could say. And it's got nothing to do with the game either. It's just set in the universe of the game. I know that I probably wouldn't be able to ask him for permission because of the fact that it was posted like 7 years ago, and I'm pretty sure the guy hasn't posted anything else at all, and he's kind of just vanished off the internet from what I remember, which is a little disappointing. But it's really good. It's... trust me, you guys will see. The writing style is incredible. The writing is phenomenal. It doesn't really have anything to do with the game at all. It's just the guy giving his own spin on the universe. It's phenomenal. It's so good. That one piece of literature is the entire reason I got into writing. And it's incredible. Words cannot describe it. Whenever I do this stream, I'll do that first, because it's... Why do these fat chickens keep fucking flying away? But it is genuinely incredible. A Mario X Sonic fanfic? Probably not. If I ever gonna finish, actually continue my Astra fanfic, you should also read it on stream. Yeah, sure, I'd be down. You know, I might just make, like, reading streams like a weekly thing, you know? Maybe not a weekly thing, but from time to time I might just do, like, a reading stream. I'll get you guys to compile a bunch of shit into, like, a channel or something, you know? And... Fat chickens, these poor chickens. Hello, Icymoo, welcome to the chat. Hope your day's going well. I was talking yesterday, Icymoo, about the thing with my university classmate. Like, watching your streams. And me being recommended your streams by Kiwi, who has no relation to these two individuals. Still fascinates me to this day how small the world is. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't particularly know what to think about that, apart from, you know, the world is a small place. Purgatory says, that's okay. Just like to hear thoughts and constructive criticisms, of course. I'm gonna be slightly nicer, though, because, you know, it is you, Purgatory. Bro, the words at Astro Fanfic just set off something off internally, system-wise. If Krubs reads Ozymandias, will this... Crazy. V says, just literally put something in the comments of the thick. You'd be surprised. Pick people like there. XG, I know it works 80% of the time. The fanfic I'm thinking about, the Destiny fanfic, has no one. Like, it has no viewers, V. It's really niche. I think it has like 40 or 50, like, views. It's really small. But it is such a good piece of writing. And it is genuinely upsetting to me that so little people have given that much attention to fanfic, because it is genuinely incredible. Again, you'll see when I read it. Not really a fanfic to be family. OMG, I just got the idea how to continue my as per fanfic. Good for you, man. Good for you. If Krubs reads Ozymandias with the can confirm the VOD, obviously. But yeah, cool. Anyways, yeah, most of this stream has been just me sitting here and talking to chat, but I was fully expecting that. And I kind of like it. I think only 80%, maybe even 70% of the stream was me actually playing the game. But, nevertheless, I feel like I've made some decent progress. I should tune in here more often. I don't know why I do that. It's completely up to you, Iceman. Don't worry, there's no need to like... there's no need to like apologize or anything. I get sometimes people in my chat being like, oh, I'm so sorry I haven't checked out your streams, I don't have time. And it's like... What? Like, I'm just some fucking bozo on the internet. I'm just some guy playing video games and talking to people, you know? Like, if you... Like, I'm not trying to say this in a condescending way, I'm trying to say this in a quite genuine way, but if you have something you need to do, or if you have something that you enjoy doing more, do that. You don't have to be here. Again, I'm trying my best not to sound condescending. I'm trying to sound as genuine as possible here. I live by this ideology that you should only watch my content if you enjoy it, you know? And I'm saying this to everyone here right now as well. If you don't have time to join the stream, don't, like, bust your balls getting here, you know? Unless, you know, that's what you really, really want to do. I don't want to be this kind of streamer who comes off, like, overly parasocial or anything, you know? Watch my streams if you want to. Simple as. Because I feel like, I know that strategy is probably going to take me longer to get, like, more Twitch views and more Twitch follows and stuff. But I'd much rather take the long way, if it means I can be as genuine as possible. That makes sense? Because I think that's something quite valuable, especially in today's world. I probably shouldn't have pulled all those out. Sorry, what's the chat saying? I apologize, I also have this terrible habit. It's the only way I can properly think, and it's me just ranting about something and deliberately not looking at my chat because I know I'm going to read everything you guys are saying mid-sentence. I should tune in here more often. I don't know why I do that. I need to be here. Well, I mean, if you say so. We had a fun chat today, for real. I'm very glad to hear that, V. XD, that's valid. Nah, I just miss the notification most of the time since I get lots of people go live at the same time. Nah, I see, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. By the way, if you would have a Krubs... How does it look? I think I get the gist of what you mean, Safety, but, what? Icymoo says, I live by that strat. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I mean, well, like I said, I don't know. It's probably going to take longer to acquire follows and views and stuff, but I feel like being genuine in this particular scenario is just much more... Like, I couldn't keep it up. I couldn't keep up this sort of parasocial relationship of being like, you know, I'm your #1 streamer, guys. You've got to be here. I just can't. I can't do that. I physically can't. It just gets mentally exhausting on some sort of moral point within my brain. So yeah. And I can also kind of, well, I don't know. It is your free time, you know. It's your free time. Free time's incredibly precious nowadays. And entertainment is good, which is why, if I'm entertaining, keep watching. If I'm not, then that's fair enough. There's plenty of fish in the sea. There's plenty of other streamers that you can watch. Not gonna lie, if I actually get to write down the vision of my Ad Astra fanfic, it would actually be a really cool story. I don't know if I would have time for this, Dark, but if you ever want me to skim over your work, and perhaps maybe not rewrite it, but try to, like, add my own additions, if that makes sense. Well, no, that sounds even worse. You know what I mean. Basically just help you out in, like, the editing stage of it, considering the fact that, no offense, I'm slightly better at writing than you are. Because, you know, you're German, I live in the UK. You know what I mean. Anyways. Isimu says, you can better have loyal viewers who come back, etc., than people who are here and follow and get new people. It's fun to get to know how people live sometimes. That's very true. I do agree with that. Yeah, I do agree with that. Did I write something wrong? I don't know. Yeah, Safty, you might need to rephrase your question. You wrote, by the way, if you would have a Krubs. Well, how does it look? Oh, no, never mind. You didn't... I'm sorry, my dyslexia kicked in. I'm sorry. If you would have a Krubs world, what would it look like? I don't know. Probably a lot of cogs and machinery, I presume. And people in prisons. Where? Game says, I think you're the only streamer I watch Krubs. Not in a weird way. I just don't prefer watching streams, but you know. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Dark Anderson says, yeah, no, 100%. I'm gonna ask you for some feedback at some point. Or ask for you how to continue the story. Yeah, sure. Again, I'm kind of like... I feel like nowadays I'm incredibly cramped for time. And I feel like nowadays I get more and more people... Like... How do I put this? I get more and more people coming to me for things and asking me for things and stuff. So with regards to how my timing is, I don't know if I can help you out in like the near future, Dark. But... apart from that, I'm sure at some point I will. Isimu says, don't mind my slow replies. Sometimes I'm right now working on an exam that is 2 weeks long. And got feedback today, but wasn't too happy about it, so didn't work on any other stuff after that till now. That's fair enough. That's perfectly fine. Don't worry, you can reply at whatever pace you like. Hefty says, I see many cogs. Yes, a world full of cogs and machinery and people in prisons. Dark says, I mean, I would ask you for time before sending you anything either way. Yeah, that's fair enough. Like I said, nowadays I feel a little bit more cramped. My uni started back up again, so I've got 3 modules I need to do in some sort of time, you know. And at the same time, I have an event I'm planning this weekend, you know, that I still need to, like, polish out a little bit. You know, it's stuff's piling on, and, yeah. I still want to keep streaming during this time as well, which obviously takes up a little bit of my day. And then at some point, I kind of also want to, you know, do stuff that I enjoy doing, like video games, or playing video games like a degenerate. You know, so there's, you know what I mean. Time is precious, and yeah, all that sort of stuff. Especially since, like, uni started, it feels like it's getting a bit more, like, it's getting a bit more heavier. But sometimes I have a very hard time telling if I'm just really fucking lazy, and I don't actually have a lot of things going on, and I just think I do, or if I actually have a lot of things going on, you know? But hey, who knows? I don't have that problem, thankfully. Lucky you, game. Again, I can't quite tell if I'm being delusional with regards to that, or if I actually am busy. Anyways, on that particular bombshell... Oh, Isimu says, I feel that, Krubs. I thought this exam wasn't too bad, and I would finish it in a week. After the feedback I got today, and think about that a little differently. I get that sometimes as well. I'm not gonna go into my exam feedback for the stuff I did. There was one particular module, there was one particular exam that I did that I had a very good mark, but the others, it was a bit 50-50. But I suppose there's nothing more I can do with that information now that I've done the exam, apart from learning the feedback and doing the next exam better. Which again, like I said earlier in the stream, the greatest quality of people is the fact that we have an incredible capacity for change. And on that delightful bombshell, I am going to see all of you out. I'm done for today, chat. I said I would stream 3 hours. I streamed 4. I'm gonna hop off now. I think I'm really self-aware whenever I'm lazy. Same game, same. Would you play Sword Art Online if it was real? No, I probably wouldn't. I'd probably just stay at home like a bum and, you know, not risk my life in a video game. He says, bro, I am ignoring the reality of me absolutely going to fail my exam tomorrow, which will be like my semester grade, but hush, it's fine. Wait, V, what? What do you mean? What do you mean you're gonna fail your exam tomorrow? What exam? I thought you're like 24 or something. Like university? Have a good night, Krubs. Thank you very much, Icimu. You too. Unless it's not night for you. In which case, have a wonderful day. Rest of your day, rest of your night, whichever it is. Game says 07 Krubs, have a good rest of your day. You too, my friend. One more friendly reminder about the link. Feels like the deadline is encroaching. Don't worry, I haven't checked my DMs just yet, game. So they will still be there in big red, you know, a big red number next to your name when I open Discord. It do be night for me. I'm an hour ahead. I see. Fair enough. Well, yeah, have a good night, Isimu. And have a good day to you as well, Jay. Have a good night. You're in the same time zone as me. V says, I have an accountancy exam. Also, thank you. I am 25. I failed what is basically my A-levels, and I'm finishing those in evening classes now. That's fair enough. Well, I wish you the best of luck with your exam as well, V. Because I want to close DaVinci Resolve to work on my project, but I don't know if the video works for you. Ah, I see, game. That's fair enough. That clock in the stream is 100% real time. Not really. So 4 hours, give your voice some rest. Unironically, my voice isn't like... My voice feels perfectly fine. Like when I was streaming the SMP, when I was streaming Axis SMP, I was quite literally doing like 7-hour streams, 8-hour streams, 9-hour streams at a time, every day. That's how... Some of you might have noticed that I used to have 600-ish followers, and now I have 740. And you might be wondering, Krubs, how did you do that? Were you follow-botting? No, I was not follow-botting. I just streamed, I believe it was 10 days in a row, 9 hours a day, on the Paxos SMP that released like a few weeks ago. When it came up, I did day 1 of Paxos SMP, 9 hours. Then the next day was another 9-hour stream, day 2 of Paxos SMP, and I just continued for 10 days. And for some reason, a lot of people really liked that. And I got a lot of followers. And it's all up on my VODs channel, in case you're insane and want to somehow, for some reason, watch my VODs. Anyways. Krubs was doing like 8-hour streams, so he's fine. Yeah, true. Give your PC some rest? Yeah, that is true, Safety. That is completely true. My PC probably does need some rest. Damn, I get so tired after 3 to 4. Exactly. Same Voss. Okay, you're crazy? Gotcha? Yeah, pretty much, Isimu. Anything for the grind. When does the new merch drop? I don't know, actually. I have some designs that I could technically use. It's just that, like, I don't think anyone's actually bought a lot of the merch. So I didn't know a lot of people actually wanted new merch. I can't buy merch anyways. Yeah, see, most of my community is poor. I'm not saying that in a derogatory way, trust me. Whatever bank account you have, I probably have much, much less. But, yeah. I presume if people had money, they'd buy merch. But, hey, it is what it is. I'm still salty that I can't buy the hoodie right now. You have a merch idea? I'm not poor, says Game. Yes, you're Russian, which is by far millions of times worse. Because you can't buy anything there, because Russia hates the West. Yeah, no, I was kind of ironically asking. Oh, I see. Okay. Sag. I'm still salty that I can't buy the hoodie right now. I just live in an unfortunate place, yes. And Lunan says, ugh, ew, because if I remember correctly, Lunan is from Ukraine. So Lunan and Game have eternal beef because some old men don't like each other and decided to go to war. After all, the stories are true, chat. War is just an event where young men go to die over the arguments that old men started. Can't even sub to you anymore. I know, what a shame. How about little autographs with a little lore, comic manga with different stories, so all together with a big lore? Are you talking about the idea for the reading stream? In which case, yeah, sure. As long as I can read it, as long as I'm allowed to read it, as long as it's readable, yeah, sure, I'll do anything. I'm down to do that. Why is everyone pinging me in screenshots? Okay. Personally, I would have preferred the mud pit for the old men still. Yeah, unironically, war should just... Chat, listen to me. Listen very carefully. War should either be fought with 2 of the best chess players from each country, from either country, sitting down and just playing chess. Whoever wins, wins the war. Or we should just do it like the olden days and have the strongest gladiator from Russia fight the strongest gladiator from Ukraine. They go at it. One person dies, one person lives, and the entire war is over. Peek, guys, peek. Oh, holy shit, Icy Moo has gifted a sub to Game. Wow, that's really nice of Icy Moo. Thank you very much. Game, you should probably also say thank you in a very fashionable respect. Thank you very much for the subscription, Game. Game is subscribed for 0 months. I want to play chess with Safety. Then go to chess.com. Lunan says problem is that it's not just old men, but I won't spread this vibe here. Yeah, I'm aware, Lunan. Don't worry, I'm dumbing it down to a very, obviously that quote dumbs down the concept of war to an incredibly, like, simple capacity. And obviously, if I'm being disrespectful, I apologize. That's not my intention. It's not my intention to be disrespectful regarding big conflicts and stuff. Well, most of the time. Anyways. I want to fight with swords again, thank you. For real, Icy Moo! War used to be so epic back then, and now it's just drone strikes that can obliterate 50 soldiers with, like, some guy in a bunker, some guy in his mother's basement sitting like 50 million miles away, you know? Like, bro, why do we even have drones anymore? Like, what's the point? Drone strikes are just cheating. UAV incoming. Okay, my bad, gang, my bad. My apologies. My apologies, guys. Did you notice I prime subbed? Did you, Safety? I think you mentioned it earlier. Thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. It's much, much sadder. Thank you very much, Icy Moo. Now you're good. Yeah. I'm sorry for the situation, Lunan. I hope you and your family are somewhat okay. Yes, I hope your family are okay as well, Lunan. Fix bayonets. No, I know. Well, aware, sadly. But the old man in a mud pit is just a silly image. If things were only so easy, it's never just 2 old men. It is never just 2 old men. I'm not going to go too deep into it because I do want to end stream. It's never just 2 old men. But at the same time, I am not negating the fact that whatever message the leader of a country spreads, if people agree with what he has said previously, and if people agree with some of his other points, it is very easy to assume that they will also agree with other upcoming points that they make. If that makes sense. What I'm trying to say is that it's not always the people. Sometimes it is. But it's not always the people. And even if it is the people, I sometimes don't want to blame the people in a situation like this. Because I know just how easily people on the ground, actual civilians, how easily they are influenced by authority. So in that regards, the analogy, to some capacity, is still old men sending young men to die in a war. And perhaps the old men are spreading their ideologies to young men. And these people, these civilians, these normal people, perhaps maybe start resonating with the same ideologies as the old men, as the people in power. But I still wouldn't say that's entirely the people's fault, if that makes sense. Okay, on that bombshell, we're done here. We're done here, chat. Time to head to bed now. Good night, grubs. Don't procrastinate. Ending stream. I'm ending it now. I'm ending it right now, Icy Moo. Right fucking now. Let me know if there's anyone I can raid, and I'll do that. I enjoyed my stay. GG's. Why is this guy saying GG's, bro? GG's. That was so perfect with the music. I know, right? King Wolf Live. Loves the stream. Give me someone to raid. I don't particularly mind. Someone who's like relatively close to my number of followers and viewers would probably be best. Just in like a general getting to know streamer sense, you know? King Wolfie Live. Yep, I think I've rated that person before. Okay, yep. Game was first. Love the stream. Thank you very much, Lunan. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, and I'm glad to see you again. It's been a while since you properly came into one of these streams, if I remember correctly. I'm aware that time is precious, though, so don't feel like that's me trying to press you into joining more. Join them if you want to, you know, or if you have the time. I enjoyed the stream too, says Game. And Jay and Dark says GG. And Game also says GG. Okay, I'm gonna go raid King Wolf Live. I've raided this person before. They are very chill. They play Minecraft. I don't know what they're actually playing right now. I have no idea. But I'm pretty sure they play Minecraft or something. Zobstan would be an idea. I'm so sorry, Safety, but Game recommended King Wolf Live first. Maybe next time, Safety. Okay, alright. Bye, thank you for everyone who sticked around. Thank you, Lunan. Thank you, Game. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Spade, for being an incredible moderator and incredible girlfriend. Thank you, Safety, for being here. Pizza Blaze was also here. Thank you, Icy Moo, for being here as well. Thank you, Icy Moo, for the gifted sub to Game. Thank you very much, Safety, for the Prime sub. Did anyone else sub? I don't remember. I think someone else did, but I forgot. Oh, Lunan! Lunan subbed as well. How could I fucking forget? Lunan subbed as well. Thank you very much for the 3 subscription, guys. Very much appreciated. You guys are indirectly paying my rent. It is very much appreciated. Brody says, not funny, didn't laugh. Well, that's perfectly fair enough, Brody. If you don't find me entertaining, you can always, you know, spend your time a little bit more wisely. I'm an incredible moderator and a girlfriend. You are neither, Jay. Okay, I'm gonna go down. Bye-bye, guys. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful night. No, I'm trolling? Wow, guys. This guy should win a